Rongjiang County. I'm at the finals of the Village Super League, and you can see behind me are two teams playing in the finals, and you can see that surrounding the football pitch, we have travelers and spectators from all around the country, and they want to be here at this moment to witness this spectacular night of the Village Super League. So this summer night will become unforgettable because over the past 2 months we have witnessed a lot of unforgettable moments, and this is a village level Super League organized by the villagers themselves. At the very beginning, they were not known by people outside this county, but right now, tens of thousands of spectators and travelers want to come here, and millions and tens of millions and hundreds of millions of spectators they are watching this game online, and villagers from all sorts of backgrounds. They set up their own football teams and they bring you one football match after another. And over the past 2 months, we have witnessed the charm of the cheerleading squads from different villages. And you can see that over the years, and they have been also showing the spectacular ethnic characteristics. I'm at Rengjiang, I'm at Guizhou province, and this is a place with a temperature of 35 degrees. But starting from 12 o'clock this noon, we are witnessing more and more people flocking to this venue, and they want to see the spectacular charm of the finals of the Village Super League, or VSL. So I want every one of you to be here on this channel, to stay tuned because we're going to present you the finals. More than 20 village teams, they have presented more than 90 matches, which is more than spectacular and eye-catching. Those unforgettable moments. Let me tell you that at the semifinals yesterday, Zhejiang number 1 village, Changba and Xingzhou village, and 4 village teams, they give us 2 wonderful matches, and those are the semifinals. And then Zhejiang number 1 village won the match against the Changba village, and then Zhongcheng village sent one Xingdong village, so they also got into the finals. And you can see that this is Xinzhong village and Changba village, and they are playing the first half. And right now, the score is 2-0, Changba versus Xinzhong village. And these 2 goals, they were kicked in by number 80. So those were 2 very spectacular goals. And apart from that, it's called Super League because we have not just wonderful games, but also the characteristics. We have the cheerleading squad, we have fantastic ethnic performances, and those are the key appeals of this match. So I want to tell everybody that tonight we are going to bring you the best gears, the best footage, so that you know what to expect. And we're going to bring you 2 live streaming shows. And apart from that, hundreds of cheerleaders, they will give you this spectacular ethnic performance. And on site here, thousands of people, they will be seeing the Dong ethnic sounds, and they will also be dancing the Dong ethnic dance. So I want everybody to tune in and to witness this wonderful moment of the finals of the VSL. So CCTV News will present you the best side of tonight's match. And tonight we're going to present you 2 matches, and this is the match currently going on between the number 3 and number 4. on a ranking list between Changba Village and the Xinzhong Village, and Changba Village is leading the match by 2 goals. And later, Zhejiang number one village will play against Zhongzheng Village, and that is the finals of tonight's game. I want everybody to stay in tune and stay focused. This is such a great scene. I want everybody to join us in this at this moment to just take a look at this beautiful scene of football. And we're gonna change the angles of the camera, and you will be able to see more of this game. All right, let me hand it off to our colleagues at the football pitch. All right, Yang He, number 45. This is Yang He, number 28, making some breakthroughs, but the ball is cut off. Li Haiming, Wu Jiazuo, and yesterday he was not playing on a pitch. Number 9, number 80. So you can see that they are pretty skilled and they do not uh, waste any energy in the middle ground of the pitch. Yang Guangju and passed the ball to number 45, Wu Jiazhuo, and he passed his opponent. So he's very good at passing people with the ball. And this is just like the Brazilian footballer Gnussen. So this is the VSL moment. Li Haijun, the viewers of CGTN and CCTV, and let me see a few words about this fantastic VSL. Yesterday, after the semifinals, and Xinzhong Village and Changba Village, they both got into the finals, and right now they are playing the semi finals. And this is the first half of the match. And right now, Changba Village is leading the game by 2 goals. And both goals are kicked in by footballer number 80, Yang Kaiqiao. So those were 2 very spectacular goals. And tonight, after the match between the third and fourth ranking team, CCTV News will present you the live coverage of the finals between Zhejiang and Changba Village. So this is a voluntary league organized by the villagers themselves. This is out of their passion for football. You can see that all the spectators, they are here on their own. And Changba Village and Xinzhong Village, they have sent the best members. You can see we got a new goal. And Changba Village, within the past 2 seconds, number 19 kicked in another goal and making the score to 3-0. Number 19, Zheng Fantao, just kicking the goal, and it's just amazing. And this is the third goal of Changba Village team. And right now the team is leading its opponent by 3 goals. Well, what are the players of Changba Village? Number 7, Yang Guangjun, and he's the athlete running. And we also have number 9, Zhang Hongyao, number 19, Zheng Fantao, who just kicked in the goal, the third goal of Changba Village. And apart from them, we have 22, Yu Zhushan, 21, Yu Huakai, 28, Yang He, Number 30, Yang Hecong. 45, Jia Zhuo. Number 54, Li Huaxiong. 78, Yang Guangjingyu. And number 7, Yang Guangjun. Those are brothers. So, and number 80 was the player who kicked in 2 goals in a row tonight. And you can see that Chamba Village is wearing the white uniform. And so these are all the players on behalf of Chamba Village. And now let me introduce the members of Xinzhong Village team. And they're wearing blue uniforms. Number 2, Fuxin. Number 7, Lin Kai. 9, Lin Qieliang. 10, Wu Jiahang. 12, Xiao Xiangjian. 15, Wei Guolei. 23, Zhan Guangyu. 25, Wang Qiao. And although the Xinzhong Village team is lagging behind by 3 goals, but I don't know how many of you know this kind of game, and this is the charm of this game, and they can catch up. The average age of the players is only 17, and most of them are local villagers and local students amongst the 11 players. We have 9 players which are rated as grade 2 athletes of the nation, and the remaining 2 they are at grade 1. So yes, there are no professionals, but they are not ordinary amateurs. There is great passion for this game on this football pitch, and those are the most passionate footballers. And you can see that Chamba Village is leading. And let me tell all the viewers that we are broadcasting the first half of the match between Chamba Village and Xinzhong Village. And these 2 teams, they're fighting for the silver medal. And after this match, we are going to present you the finals. The finals will be played by Zhejiang Yichun, Zhejiang Yi Village, and the Zhongcheng Village team. So who will become the final champion? Which team will be able to claim the champion at the end of tonight's matches? I hope all of you can stay tuned, and we're going to present you the most spectacular and fantastic match. As some of you have probably learned, we're not going to give you the matches, and we're going to give you live streams of the spectacular moment of the Village Super League, which is the ethnic performances. And you can see that Chamba Village is now threatening the gate of its opponent's team, and this is a fantastic turnaround. All right, the goalkeeper got the ball. So this is truly a very aggressive, very dangerous attack. Apart from the 2 matches tonight, we're going to live stream the performance of 100 cheerleaders, and those cheerleaders and villagers, and they're going to present the ethnic performance. And apart from that, more than 1,000 spectators, they will sing the Dong ethnic songs and dance the fantastic Dong ethnic dance. And apart from that, we also have fireworks shows tonight. So stay tuned. We have multiple cameras tonight. We're going to present you the most spectacular performance, both on the football pitch and surrounding the facility. Thank you very much. So this is number 19, making an advance from the left part of the pitch. I'm playing with Li Bachun, and this is Yan Guangyu. So we got a handball. In Rongjiang of Guizhou province, the temperature today is 35. But let me tell you, the passion is more than 100 degrees, and there are actually no spectators. Everybody is playing, if not on a football pitch, in their heart. All right, this is just another fantastic try, and you can see that Xinzhong Village is very patient. They're lagging behind by 3 points, but they're not self-based, and we have to talk about the offense of the Chamba Village team, and they have launched ferocious and very dangerous attacks tonight, and they are playing in very good strategy, which is worth learning by all the different teams. Yesterday, they played against Zhejiang number one village. It was a draw at the end, and they have to decide the winning team through a penalty kick competition. So you can see that they are playing to their fullest. All right, Yao Huaqiang. All right, this is a near miss, and we can see him at every part of the football pitch. He is fully skilled in every category of the skills. Jiao Huaqiang is truly amazing, as his name shows. And you can see that Chamba Village players, they are playing with great teamwork. So the Xinzhong Village team is pretty young, and I think they are learning a lesson from this match. And this is just like playing the defense line. They have three defense lines. Every defense line is very tight. You can see two head balls passing the ball with his head, and now the ball is back to Xinzhong Village. All right, he missed the ball. So the young footballers in Xinzhong Village, they were just ferocious and they're unstoppable. So yesterday, Changba Village tried their very best to stop them. All right, we got one additional minute for the first half. And the number 10 is Wang Xiaowu, and he is also the main coach of this team. He has been dedicating himself to this team over the years. And the Xinzhong Village is considering a substitution. And Wei Qiliang went out of the pitch. All right, he got an injury, and he is getting back on the pitch again. And Wu Jiachou is passing the ball. All right, this is a long shot. So this is pretty imaginary. It's actually very precise. And he was ready for the kick before the ball even reaches him. And you can see that our footballers, they have very good vision and imagination. All right, with the whistle of the chief referee, we now come to the end of the first half, finishing at the score of 3-0. Ladies and gentlemen, let me hear your cheers and shouts. All right, this is the end of the first half, finishing at the score of 3-0 with Changba Village leading. And in the first half of the match, Changba Village team was impeccable, and they had grasped every opportunity and they kicked in 3 goals. So this is the unique moment for VSL, for Village Super League, and this is the festive atmosphere. We're gonna witness in a few moments, and during the break, we will be able to see these characteristic cultural performances by local artists. And apart from that, we're gonna see the performance of this 100-member cheerleading squad, and they're gonna present us this fantastic performance. And in addition to all those the 1,000 spectators. They're gonna play the Dong ethnic um, dances and Dong ethnic songs, and you can see that they are holding the bars and they have been passing the bar to each other voluntarily, and you can already feel the atmosphere of the audience or spectators are more than passionate. All right, the Guizhou singer is gonna present us a fantastic show, and you can feel the passion from the screen. And I'm pretty sure that you can feel this atmosphere. And you're right now watching the semifinals of the VSL, the Village Super League, and we are right now in Zhengzhou, in Rongjiang County. This is a place that you will never want to leave when you ever come. And this is a special coverage on the finals of the Village Super League, which has gained traction over the past 2 months. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath because we are going to present this unique charm of the football match. Let me give you some preview. So this is the match between Changba Village and Xinzhong Village. They're fighting for the silver medal. And CCTV News has installed multiple cameras on tonight's football pitch. Please stay tuned. And I'm going to hand it off to my colleague, and you can hear this sound of Guizhou.
吊桥楼里的笑声，激情澎湃。我们大起，向天鸣叫，让我醉了，就不愿醒来。好听吗？好听，来点尖叫声好吗？这边朋友，后面朋友，这里的水如雨，山如黛，天籁大歌唱出动家人的神采，清水江边流年如梦，咕噜明月照着远古未来，最美还是黔东南，风雨桥上的歌声唱响天外，那个吹起你听了就不想离开， 难，风雨桥上的歌声传向天外，那个吹起动人路声，让你听了就不想离开，让你听了就不想离开。谢谢。
Thank you very much. I hope you can have a chance to come here often in the future.
现场的球迷朋友们，
This is truly very enchanting music, and you can hear the shouts of the spectators, and this is making us even more looking forward to the game in a few minutes. Let me see once again that we are covering the semifinals of the Village Super League in Rengjiang of Guizhou Province, and right now we are having the match between the third position ranking and fourth ranking team. And after that, Zhejiang number one village will fight Zhongcheng village. And at 8:30, He Wei, the famous football commentator, will come here to give you fantastic and poetic comments of the match, so you can hold your breath for this fantastic moment that you can expect once in a blue moon. And you can see that the spectators are more than passionate, and more than 10,000 people from all around the country, they have come here to this venue. It's not even a stadium, and they want to feel the festive atmosphere of this place. And actually, we came here at 12 o'clock this noon. But when we were here, we saw already a huge number of people, and over the past hours, people are flocking to this venue. And this is a very hot place with a temperature of 35 degrees. And from the footage, you can feel the passion and enthusiasm of the spectators. And there are no seats. So many people standing. And yesterday at the semifinals, Zhejiang number one village, Zhongcheng village, Changba village, and Xinzhong village, the four teams, they give us fantastic matches for the semifinals. And Zhejiang had a draw with the Changba village, and at the penalty kick, Zhejiang number one village won the game at a score of 7-6. And for the second match, Zhongcheng village won Xinzhong village by 1 goal. So this is why we have four teams at the semifinals, at the finals. So we just finished the first half of the match, and Changba village is leading the game by 3 points. So this is the site of Village Super League, and we don't have any professional footballers, but what we have is this super enthusiasm of the spectators and the footballers, and their great passion for this sport. And the spectators and footballers, and they have been interacting with the audience, watching this moment on CCTV. I have felt this passion, and I want to convey this passion and enthusiasm to more viewers in front of the camera. And let me see once again that at 8:30 we are going to have we're going to have the finals of this year's Village Super League, and the He Wei, and the famous poetic football commentator, will come here to give you this fantastic um, introduction of the game. And I think that will be a very poetic, very romantic moment. So this will add vigor and charm to the Village Super League. So I want you to stay tuned. Don't leave, and because we're going to have the second half of the match between Changba Village and Xinzhong Village. And you can see that the footballers are making some final preparations for the second half. And you can see that in blue uniforms, Xinzhong Village, and the footballers wearing white, a Changba Village team. And you can see not just those footballers, but also the spectators who are surrounding the football pitch. They come here because they love this game. And they are here because they have passion. And they have packed the runway and the audience seats. So tonight, CCTV will give you a full live coverage of the finals of the Village Super League. Right now, we have the match between the third place team and the fourth place team, Changba Village and Xinzhong Village. Apart from the two matches that we're gonna give you live coverages, and we will present a fantastic cultural performance of the cheerleading squad, and um, um, on top of that, we have the spectators, more than 1,000 of them actually, sing the Dong ethnic songs and dancing the Dong ethnic dances. We don't have any professional footballers here, but this is the game for the grassroots players. And you can see and over here that the onside commentators and the calling for order because the second half is about to start in any minute. And over the past 2 months, we have given you 13 live coverages of the Super League at the village level. Well, people jokingly say that this is the only match in China that doesn't require a ticket. But right now, to come here, you need to uh, book a seat in advance. And this is showing you the spectacular charm of the Village Super League. And it's gaining traction. It's recognized by the viewers of all the country, and it's also gaining in popularity. And this is the game presented by passionate, ordinary villagers and ordinary players. And let me see again that the first half finished at 3-0, with Changba Village leading. And the average age of the footballers is 17. And hold your breath because the Xinzhong Village may catch up very quickly. All right, the second half has kicked off, and you can see that this is the live coverage of CCTV at Rengjiang of Guizhou Province for the semifinals of Village Super League between Changba Village and Xinzhong Village. Xinzhong Village team is in blue uniform, and the blue team has an average age of more than 30, but the Changba Village, they have an average age of 17. So who will win this game? The young team or the old team? Hold your breath because you will know the answer in a few minutes. So this is the VSL moment. May I call Xiao Buying? Your mother is looking for you right beneath the commentator's desk. All right. This is Xiao Changjian. All right. The ball is stopped. This is Jiang Fengtao protecting his ball using his body. He's very calm and passing about to his teammates, and you can see that he is gaining speed, taking the ball to the other side of the pitch. So in the second half, the Xinzhou Village right now is still lagging behind by 3 points. They probably have to change their strategy. All right. Xinzhou Village has the ball to his teammate out of the pitch again. So we have a corner ball for Xinzhou Village. All right. So this is not a corner ball. So you can see that this is actually a gate ball kicked by the gatekeeper. "45" Wu Jiazhuo passed the ball to Yang Guangju. On the sideway, Zhong Guangtao, Xinzhou Village is holding the ball. All right, this is the beautiful turnaround. But he lost the ball. And it would be very beautiful if the turnaround was successful. All right. All right, you can feel the change of the pace at the second half of the match. And if you cannot accelerate the pace, it will be very challenging. All right. Wu Jiazhuo. You can feel the confrontation with your body movements. Xinzhou Village is showcasing great patience. They are a young team in blue uniform. All right, this is another big moment. All right, it's a near miss and it's hit the side of the gate. All right, this is another gate ball, and the Xinzhou Village has actually replaced a lot of players. Number 4, number 21, and number 38. They have been replaced. So Tampa Village serving the ball, but the ball got kicked out of the pitch again. So from our observation, Xinzhou Village has substituted 3 footballers during the break. Chamba Village holding the ball. This is the off position of Chamba Village. And our referee just hold up the banner showing this is a off position. And you can see that right now, Chamba Village is still in possession of the football. A warm reminder. So this is the final Super Saturday of VSL. I know a lot of you have been here, and if you cannot find a seat, find a place to stand. And you can also take out your phone to watch the game live. If you cannot make it here, stay at home and turn on your TV or cell phone, and you can feel the passion of the spectators here, holding a fan, and of course, the temperature is very high. The footballers, they are very active, and when they make a foul, they stand up on their feet immediately. Yang Guangjunyu, number 7. And Chamba Village is in possession of the ball. To the left, Yang Guangzhou seeking breakthroughs, passing the ball to the center, but this is another near miss. All right, this is a failed attempt. Xinzhong Village is in possession of the football, and so again, the Xinzhong Village team has an average age of 17, and the team in white has an average age of more than 30. All right, Changba Village is fabricating a great defense line at the back. Another warm reminder, because we have very limited space at the venue, please find a place where you can stand safely, and make sure you have visual of the giant screen. You can log into the screen. We have several of them on site here. You can find a place to sit down, even though it is a little bit far away from the pitch, because we do have very limited space inside the football pitch. And you can see the crowd from a distance, and this is good enough because you can already feel the passion. And in the plaza nearby, you can chant and shout, and you can clap your hands for the footballers. So Changba Village is playing defense right now, and this is posing a lot of difficulties for the Xinzhong Village team. And to make breakthroughs of Changba Village's defense line, it's super hard. And the Xinzhong Village has actually changed 6 players during the break. So you can say that this is a fresh new team. And for the Village Super League, each and every time we have 9 substitutions allowed. All right, this is fantastic. All right, the ball is hitting us, flying into our direction. This is, well, the ball is turning me into a gatekeeper. Number 16. Number 16 is very active. Twinto. Number 19, taking the ball to the gate. Marvelous. Wow, it's another goal by number 45, Wu Jiazhuang. So you can feel the joy of him, and he got the yellow card because he took off his shirt. Now the score of the match is 4-0, with Changba Village leading by 4 points. but he got the yellow card, and you can never break the rules. You cannot take off your shirt no matter how excited you feel. And the difficulty right now for Xinzhong Village is gaining levels, and they're under mounting pressure. They haven't yet kicked in one single goal. And they have a very difficult catch up to play, and Xinzhong Village has to catch up. And they used to be very aggressive, but they're lagging behind for this match. In this match, for 4 points. Let's have a recap. All right, this is another ball kicked into the crowd. So be very careful and have an eye on the football because it may fly into your direction. You may be hit by football. And let me ask the spectator, how do you feel when you get hit by the ball? All right, be careful. Well, you can pass the ball with your hands. We don't have any space for you to use your leg. All right. Be quick because we're waiting for you. All right, thank you very much to our fans and to our audience. Well, he must be thinking, how do I take this back? All right, number 8, number 19. Number 9, Zhang Hongyao. Pan Xinbiao, number 28. Stopped by number 19, Zheng Wentao. And Zhang Hongjiao, number 9. Back to his teammates, and you can see that he is very experienced. Number 28, Fan Xintao. Stopped again. All right, kicking the ball to the other side. Zhang Hongyao, number 9, is in possession of the football and give a big kick to the forward. Number 19. To the other side. Dear audience, let me give you another warm reminder. The cloud is gathering in the sky according to weather forecast. We may expect some thunderstorms and blizzards. And if you are watching with senior citizens or children, please leave this venue in an orderly fashion. And if it rains, don't panic. Make an orderly exit of the venue. All right, we just had another near miss, and we nearly kicked in a goal. So later, if it rains, I hope that you can take very good care of your parents and your kids. Don't panic. If you want to leave this venue, make sure that you exit in an orderly fashion. All right. Another try, and one footballer is falling on the ground. So put your hands together. Right now, put your hands together for the arrival of the teams for the finals and Zhejiang number 1 village. And please shout out loud and welcome Zhejiang number 1 village team. And you can also feel the passion of the cheerleading squad of Zhejiang village team, because tonight they are going to astonish each and every one of us. And later, hold your breath because we're going to have the finals, the final of the finals of the VSL. All right, back to the football pitch. You can see that Chamba Village is leading by 4 points. And The young footballers, they are under mounting pressure. Well, let me give you another round of warm reminders. According to weather forecast, later we may have rain in this venue. So if you are a senior citizen or kid, please exit the venue in an orderly fashion. Don't panic. 吴家左。
哎呀，吴家左，
对，好，被破坏。
So the cheerleaders are coming here.
好的，吴家航把球抢断。
Wu Jiahang, number 10, and he is the captain of the team. All right, fantastic break.
有一个突破，摆脱，看怎么处理。哎，这个盘带啊，还是被抢断了。
对。
All right.
这是长坝，还有
Shenzhong Village. This is Changba Village again. Number 54. The ball was too high, and Zhong Fantao made speedy breakthroughs and passed the ball to Mr. Wu. It's a near miss, and we nearly got a goal there. All right, this is number 19, and Zheng Fantao was passed. So number 19, Wu Jiazuo, this is fantastic performance. He wasn't sure about his own performance, so he passed the ball to his teammates. So this is great teamwork spirit demonstrated on football pitch. 朱红六，
陆红六，哇，也是非常的积极。
Captain number 10 Wu Jiahang.
队长啊，队长10号队长的吴家航。
To the right side.
好，打到右路，
交出来啊。
The ball was out of the pitch.
出界了。
And you can see that the cheerleading squad is coming here, and we have multiple cheerleading squads here. If their teams are playing the finals, they have to be here. And we're going to see which team will become the final champion. And Changba Village, in possession of the football, passing the ball to the center, Li Jiaxiong, to number 80. He lost the ball. And Zhong Fantao. So the weather conditions are not in favor of this match tonight. We may expect some rains later. So may I remind senior citizens and children to exit the venue in an orderly fashion, because later when it rains, it will become more crowded and a little bit chaotic. But let me kindly advise all of you, don't panic even when it rains. So this is not a good pass. Number 30 and number 38 struggling for the ball. And Changba is still in possession of the ball. Here in this part of the country, we call this locking in your possession for the ball. And so in about 25 minutes, this match is going to come to an end. Well, I think this is off position, and you can see that the side referee has already held his hand, and he has some hand injury, but this is not affecting his performance. His skills and his speed are not affected. So Dai Yucheng, if you are on the venue, borrow the phone from the people near you and make a call to your parents, please, because your parents are looking for you. So, number 27, Li Huakai. Number 80, number 11, Lu Hongliu.
11号陆红六非常的努力呀，不断的
He is calling the pass of the ball. But let me once again give you one more round of warm reminders. According to weather forecast, we may expect thunderstorms later. And may I kindly advise senior citizens and children to leave the venue in an orderly fashion.
哇，
So we have another near miss, and
翻
he
滚呢也是
fell
保
down
护自己，同时也体现了
on his intention. So this is very skilled and very experienced. So again, if it rains later, don't panic. Leave the venue in an orderly fashion.
19号小伙子
So the young footballers, they are very skilled and very enthusiastic. This is number 19, Zheng Futao.
对，看一看我们的哦，我说在干嘛呢？
So the ball is returned from the crowd to the pitch.
传回来了，
And now the gatekeeper has the goal, and he
20多
is
分钟，问题不大。哎，
giving it to his teammate. And Xinzhong Village is replacing another of
请
its
求换人，
member.
上37号，
37, Yang Xiaotian is gonna join the match.
杨啸天替补登场。
And Yang Xiaotian is gonna add vigor to this already very spectacular game.
看一看，
Wu Jiazuo
传给自己
好，
队
交给吴
友，
家卓，好漂亮。
taken by his opponent.
被抢断，
这个球还是有点打刺。
哎，两
好，
个人
吴家卓还是把球权控制下来，交给自己的队员。
Back to Wu Jiazuo.
18号的杨和漂亮。
This is very fierce competition.
打的还是很精
The
妙。
center of the pitch. Number 28, Yang He.
18号的杨和想
Yang Guangjun.
没成功。啊，杨光俊宇。
我
And this is not even a threat to Changba Village. And you can see that the goalkeeper is holding the ball firmly in front of his chest. Back to his teammate.
好的，把球交出来。哎，
Li Faxiong, number 34. A good pass, and
这个过人不错，这个突破，看看能不能形成机
back
会
in possession of the Changba Village team.
还是没有
So number 10, Wu Jiahang, captain, is still playing on the ground.
维斯一直在场上，还有12号的肖祥健。啊，很多队员已经被换下。
Xinzhong Village
好的，看一下我们新中村在进攻啊，但是还
is playing offense, but it cannot make any breakthrough of the defense line of the Changba Village.
线啊太强硬啊。
And the Xinzhong Village can only pass the ball
倒倒脚。
amongst its members.
好的，传中。
Alright, this is another near miss.
哇，乐红六换成一个
So the angles are not right.
是确实角度很小。
Too close
比较
and too challenging, actually.
啊，我们看
But the weather is changing. We hope that if you are watching
啊
with your parents and kids, be very careful. Don't panic
块来的，
because it may rain.
一会儿有暴雨或者雷阵雨
We advise you to leave the exit, leave the venue in an orderly fashion
到家里或我们宽阔的地
or
方
transfer to
更
a
加安全的地方
open plaza to watch the game on a big screen.
好的，阳光劲旅又是一个大脚直过半场，交给了哎呀哎呀，差一点。好看一下背后有推人。
Alright, because of the foul, Changba Village got a free kick.
和上半场差不多的距离。站在啤酒闷
This is kicked by Yao Huangxiang, number 80.
对，
好快发
干嘛？
啊，没能过顶。
Xiao Changjian.
好的，肖祥健
Xiao Changjian, number 12.
来到
from Xinzhong Village. Back to number 11. Fantastic. Look at his speed. Good. Well, this is such a mistake, and they still are possessing the ball, but wow, well, this is such a long shot. Very sudden, but the angles are not perfect. And if the angles are right, if the gatekeeper cannot stop the ball, and we assume that the ball was flying at the speed of 120 miles per hour. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dear spectators, put your hands together and shout for Xinzhong Village. And let me hear you. Where are the cheerleaders of Xinzhong Village? Where are you? Let me hear you. Xinzhong Village. Xinzhong Village. Cheer up. Go for it. Xinzhong Village. Go for it. So you heard the shouts of the spectators, and I believe that this will cheer up all the youngsters, all the young players of Xinzhong Village. So they got a penalty kick. So you can see that the Changba Village team is challenging in front of the referee, and because the referee gave Xinzhong Village a penalty kick. Warm reminders again. Later, we may expect some sudden rains in the venue. If you are a senior citizen or a child, please exit the venue in an orderly fashion. And when the rain comes, don't panic. Let's check out the penalty kick. I think it's going to be kicked by Lu Hongliu. Hold your breath. And Lu Hongliu is about to kick the penalty kick. 12 meters. Wow. So Li Zushan, the gatekeeper, stopped the goal, and he just contributed to his own team. He's very confident. He just stopped the goal, and Xinzhong Village now got a corner ball. So now let's check out the corner kick. And we can only see the line of the pitch to this side, and Changba Village is in possession of the football. Wu Jiazhu has come to the center, and number 34, Li Faxiong. So Changba is now in possession of the ball. So Changba Village got a throw in, and you can see that this is actually 10 footballers playing against 11. Li Faxiong. So Xinzhong Village is Not lucky today because the penalty kick was stopped by the gatekeeper. And you saw the interaction between the audience and those footballers.
好，小响剑交出来，好，28号的潘新涛，潘新涛边后卫再次球进攻。
A beautiful turnaround.
小响剑漂亮一个摆脱，啊，前面几名队员在跑位。
He's not passing the ball.
怎么处理？
Now back to his teammate.
这个球没人形成传球啊。
All right.
好的，漂亮啊。
Off position.
哦，一个越位啊，越位回接啊，我们叫做。
Dear viewers watching online and on site, and let me remind you that this is the final day of the Village Super League, and right now you're watching a match between the third position and the fourth position team, and Changba Village is leading Xinzhong Village by 4 points. And time is actually playing in favor of Changba Village because we only have more than 10 minutes remaining for this match. Wu Jiazuo still struggling for this ball, and he is never gonna surrender to his opponent's team. And he got a free kick. And Changba Village is also playing very actively. They will never allow one single opportunity to slip away. And you can see that this is almost like a corner kick, but it's actually a free kick. Number 80, Yang Huaqiang, is kicking this free kick. He just had 2 goals in this match. And you can see that Changba Village is now wavering the defense line already. All the members are in position. All right, this is free kick of Changba Village. All right. Well, the ball went to the audience, and you can see that he wants to put the ball in the gate directly. He's very confident because he already kicked in 2 goals. And one of the goals he kicked in was from 50 meters away. Liu Hongyou, number 12, Xiao Changjian. And Xinchong Village is still in possession of the football. And number 28, Xie Hongtao. 姚华强，好的，姚华强直接直塞，哦，也没能过后卫啊。对，姚华强 again， 吴家佐。吴家佐，哎呀，吴家佐这个球没人听到。超有大义。对，号称榕江单车小王子的吴家佐啊。哎呀，这球力量小了一些。对啊，姚华强 again。姚华强啊。 So he could be recognized as the MVP of this match because you can see him everywhere in the pitch because he has very comprehensive skill set. He could play all the different positions. And the Changba Village is truly working and staging every minute. They wouldn't allow any opportunity to slip away. All right, this is such a mistake, and now the ball is up position. We got a throw-in on the side of the Xinzhong Village team. Back to his teammates, and passing the ball, organize the attack to the center, All right, this is a sudden kick. So he is observing the situation very carefully and making sudden attacks. So we have to give some credit to the gatekeeper. He has been observing the whole situation very carefully, and he's always on guard, and he is guarding the gates, and no one can make any breakthroughs tonight. All right, fantastic. This is by Lu Hongliu. But the speed is not enough, and you can see that our gatekeeper is very calm, very confident, because he even stopped one penalty kick. Wow, this is such a great opportunity, and let's hold our breath. Oh, fantastic. This is Li Faqiu number 54 from Changba Village, making a score 5-0. Well, I think we have pretty much the result tonight, 5-0, because we only have 8 minutes. Let's have a recap of this fantastic moment. This is such a great opportunity, and he seized this opportunity. This is by Li Faqiu number 54. So Changba Village team is very efficient in tonight's game, and so just now we saw Xinzhong Village playing defense, and the Changba Village managed to find a loophole and quickly took advantage of that. So right now it's 5-0. We don't have any second result of tonight's game, and so this is Xinzhong Village still launching and organizing their attacks. Xinzhong Village, they want to make some breakthroughs, and they have been trying very hard, playing teamwork, fighting, struggling for every ball, but they're not quite organized. And they're still very young, very energetic. The average age of the Xinzhong Village team is 17. So this is not just a competition for strategy and tactic, and this is also a competition in terms of resilience and patience and confidence. We have to give them a big thumb up because they are pretty young. They're so young, and they're learning a lesson in a hard way, though, and they are gaining more skills and better experiences through this tournament. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you another round of warm reminders. You can see the clouds gathering. We may expect some rains in a few minutes, and if you are a senior citizen or a child, please exit the venue in an orderly fashion. So it's about to rain. Please make an orderly exit from the venue. Don't panic when it rains. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see that Changba Village had 3 substitutions just now. Number 99, Zhang Taiwan. I'm very familiar with this player. Wu Jiazhu again. This is another opportunity. So he nearly kicked in the ball several minutes into his performance. So he is renowned as the Ronaldo in Rongjiang City. All right. Xinzhong Village is not very lucky tonight, and they were a little bit sloppy in handling some of the balls. They're not at the right angle, playing very hard, but there is some problem you can see. And we only have 7 to 8 minutes left, but no team is to give up.
为什么你的队友们都能在比赛的最后时刻纷纷登场？为什么你的教练老是不派你登场呢？
So you just saw the bench of two teams, and those players sitting on a bench. Don't be sad. One day you will have your opportunity. All right, this is Xinzhong Village. This is a high kick.
对，这球偏出了底线。我们知道哈，一般国际巨星啊都是在退役若干年后才走进了直播间。
Mr. Yang, who is commenting this match, he's also playing football, and most of the international footballers, they retire and then become a commentator. But right now, my colleague is still playing football, and he is already a commentator. And there is no pressure on the side of Changba Village team because time is on their side. All right. He wanted to give the ball to his own teammate, but give it to the opponent's team. Ronaldo again, and number 80. Well, this is Yang Huaqiang again. Well, this doesn't count because the referee already blew the whistle because it's already off position. Well, I have to give him a credit for his skills. He wants to present a hat trick because he already kicked in 2 goals. Changba Village is about to have a replacement. Yang Huaqiang will be replacing Wu Jiazuo. Let's put our hands together and give them a big shout. Let's put our hands for Yang Huaqiang, who kicked in 2 goals. And he is also very proud of his performance tonight. And we have number 6, Luo Jibin, and number 24, Yang Tong, and number 16, Li Xiang. And number 16 is actually the coach of the Yangba Village team, and he is the hero behind the very marvelous Yangba Village team tonight. So the so the players of Xinzhong Village, they can wrap up this match, wrap up the lessons that they learn, and this is a great match because they're still very young and they have a lot to learn from this match. This is actually a great learning experience for them. They can reflect upon their performances, where they're lagging behind, and what strategies they need to come up with for their next match. And this is about the last minute of the match, and Changba Village has replaced several footballers, and they want to give equal opportunity to all the footballers because they don't have any pressure right now. Xinzhong Village is still struggling. And we hope that the young footballers can cheer up. There's nothing to be worried about, and so this is the 90th minute of tonight's match, and we still have maybe several minutes additional. And Yang Hongfei, number 32, is now on the football pitch. And Changba Village has just gone through a big round of substitutions, and you can see that there's not an obvious gap between different players in terms of skills. And Luo Jiebin, well, is about our age and he is still playing. So Mr. Yang, my colleague, is saying that one of the footballers is at his age. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard the whistle, and this is announcing the winner of tonight's of this match. Congratulations to Changba Village, and they have secured the third position of this finals. Congratulations to Changba Village team,
非常感谢双方球员在今天比赛
and thank you very much to all the footballers.
的新中村啊，全
And Changba Village has truly played to their fullest, and the Xinzhong Village team has a lot to learn from this match.
年轻的球员做了一个示范。
And they played to the last minutes. They're still very young, and they have a bright future that is awaiting them in the days and years ahead. And this is truly a marvelous and impressive match.
好，我们看到新中村的
And this is the night of the finals of the Village Super League that you are watching. And this is the
替补席
Xinzhong Village team who just lost tonight's match. And now you are watching
再去为他们鼓掌。
those very senior and experienced players from Changba Village team. They just won a game and secured the third position of the finals of the Village Super League. Congratulations, and let's give our thumb up and put our hands together for Changba Village. So thank you also to the players of Xinzhong Village. Thank you to both teams for presenting such a marvelous, spectacular, and fantastic match for all the viewers on site and in front of the computer screen.
他们的比赛已经结束。
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are going to welcome in the two final teams competing for the championship. Let's give a big round of applause to Zhongcheng Village team. And Changba Village, all the members, they got one award, which is the pork leg. So this is not the conventional type of trophy, but they each got some award, and there's no end, there's no finishing point for all the players
我们的足球
on the football pitch of the Village Super League. One day they will shine, they will astonish the world.
我们一起了不起。
So we are all amazing, no matter we are players or spectators or ordinary viewers in front of the screen.
季军争夺战过后，
And after this match, you will come to the very finals of the Village
军争夺战
Super League,
浙江一村和
played by Zhejiang number 1 Village and Zhongcheng Village team. Zhejiang number 1 Village,
我们浙江一村。
让我们跟着现场的
well, this is the
一起欢乐。
anthem of the Village Super League. Well, let's all get into the mood of the VSL finals night. So the second to
比赛已经结束，我们
last match of the Village Super League this year has just come to an end, and the Changba Village got the third position, and Xinzhou Village got the fourth position. And I hope that their fans and their cheerleading squads they are more than satisfied with their performances. And this is already the winners of this year's Village Super League, and they played very good in terms of attacks and defense and offense. And the score was a 5-0. And Changba Village team has truly demonstrated their skills and their knowledge and their experience on the football pitch. And this is truly a fantastic performance on the side of the Changba Village. We are going to move on to the very final match of the Village Super League, or VSL, between Zhejiang number 1 Village and Zhongcheng Village. Well, our spectators are more than enthusiastic, but please make way for the exit and entry of our players. Warm reminder, please. May I ask all the spectators to pay attention to the order and to safety, because we may have a rain tonight. Senior citizens and children, please, you are kindly advised to exit the venue in an orderly fashion. Don't panic when the rain comes. And after 2 months of matches, the Village Super League has come to a final match. Let's hold our breath, because we are going to witness the final moment of VSL. All right, more and more people are coming to the venue, and this is not even a stadium from a professional perspective, but pay attention to the environment. Make sure that you are standing or sitting in a safe manner. And the VSL, Village Super League, is voluntarily organized by the villagers. It is here you can see footballers coming from the backgrounds of carters and vendors and tilers and delivery boys and bulldozer drivers. And they come from different profession and background, but once they step their foot on this football pitch, they are just a footballer. They're just a person engaged in this sport. And because of the Village Super League, more and more people are paying attention to football, and more people are regaining their confidence in the Chinese football team. And this is a phenomenon that is catching the attention of the whole country. This football tournament is gaining traction and popularity throughout the entire country, and this is one tiny spark that has resulted in a gigantic fire that is burning throughout the country. And we saw just now the match between two teams, and one of the teams had the average age of 17, and we hope that more parents can be inspired and encouraged to send their kids to football. And Mr. Yang is from the Koda village. Well, in my village, we have some football trainings, and this year we found out that more than 60 children have joined the training team, which is 6 times more the figure in the past. So I think our village is just inspired by this phenomenon, by the Village Super League, and we hope that there can be an explosive growth of footballers, both in number and in skills. While you play football, don't forget your study, because otherwise you might be called to an interview by the headmaster. But don't worry, this is just a beginning. We as footballers, we have every love and passion for VSL, and this is the game for everyone. We're not aiming at training the next generation of stars or the next big global star of football. This is the Football Super League, and this is a down to earth football tournament. Everybody is playing because they love the game. Since the opening of the Village Super League, and we have gone through 2 months, and there are a lot of touching stories both inside and outside the venue. And we have touching stories amongst the cheerleaders, the janitors, spectators, and footballers, and they impressed us with their dedication and their support. In Village Super League, we have presented numerous spectacular shots and goals. We have Liu Yuanba, Yang Donglin, who kicked in a goal from the other side of the pitch, and this is truly marvelous. And they have stable performance, the talents on a football pitch. We have Liu Junfu, Tan Wenwei, and those are household names already in China because of their great performance in VSL. And to this day, I have remembered 20 names. For example, Zhang Jiamiao, just finished the match. He kicked in using the back part of his foot. So, and also Liu Jinpu. So there are a lot of fantastic shots and spectacular goals on this down-to-earth football tournament. Different teams, they have different features and characteristics. They're composed of different players, of course. So this is truly a marvelous and impressive tournament of the football game organized by the villagers themselves. And you can see that everybody is demonstrating great sportsmanship. And I remember one spectator who said that watching the VSL is just like a gentle spark that will become or evolve into a bonfire that will burn the whole country. And watching the VSL, it's just like a gentle stream, but over time it will become a big river and a big ocean. And my colleague Mr. Yang has been following the VSL since its opening. Mr. Yang, my colleague, is also a poet. And so this is a poetic commentator of football, Yang Bin. And we believe that the Guizhou VSL will scale up to the whole nation, and this will become one fantastic page of China's history in football. So the Village Football League in Guizhou, this will not be a flower blossom in any single minute. And this is actually based on the long tradition of our love for football, and we hope that in the future there can be county super leagues, there can be city super leagues. Eventually, it will change the soil and environment of China in football, and at that moment, please remember this is where everything started, and this is how the whole story started. And this is also reflecting our aspiration for a better life. The Village Super League is engaged in innovation, openness, collaboration, and innovation. We want to contribute to fitness and health for all. Ladies and gentlemen, please look at the flags. And this is the cheerleading squad of Zhejiang #1 Village, and this is the third if not the fourth time, of this cheerleading squad entering the venue to to energize their team.
好，
先不喊，一喊就出主播。来来来，该来你说的，正好亲切一下。
May I remind all of you to pay attention to safety and security.
我们在比赛过程当中啊，请大家注意我们的。
It's getting dark, and we are gathered at this fantastic Saturday night for the finals of the Village Super League.
再为所有
Please put up your hands together
我们的足球
and let's welcome
各位老
our poetic football commentator
在夜幕下的春节，
and
我们迎来了我们
Mr. He Wei. Welcome to the finals of Village Super League. May I ask
好，请场内的球员
everybody
大家准备
to get ready?
请场内的球员大家有序
Please make room for our footballers, and may I remind the two teams to come in procession, and let's resume the order and
留给我们的
passion for this fantastic night. Another round of warm reminders, please. According to the weather forecast, we may expect some sudden rain in a few minutes. Please be ready for that rain. When it rains, don't panic. Don't crowd into one place. Keep calm. And if you find it necessary to exit the venue, please exit in an orderly fashion. Our finals of the Village Super League is about to start in any minute. May I ask cheerleaders on both sides of the teams to exit to their designated place so that we can make room and make space for our referees, volunteers, and footballers. May I also ask our volunteers to help maintain order. Well, let's make room for our football pitch because the final match of the Village Super League is about to start in any minute. The final match of VSL, the 98th match of this year's VSL, is about to start. And the Rongjiang County is now covered in this darkness, and it's going to present the 98th match of the Village Super League. Let me hear your shouts. Where are everybody? Let me see your hands. Thank you very much. Now I believe in your passion and enthusiasm. Again, let me remind you that because this is a very packed place, pay attention to your surrounding environment. And if you feel not well, please do seek help from the people around you. Take care of your personal belongings and take care of the people around you. And we hope that we can save time by cutting the number of times that we broadcast the warm reminders so that we can just focus on the match itself. May I ask our working staff and cheerleaders to exit the football pitch? This is the 98th game of VSL. And this is also the final match of VSL. And we are very lucky to have with us the famous football commentator, Mr. He Wei. And we hope that we can deliver fantastic introduction of the game. And we heard that the finals of the World Cup, we impressed all of us very well. And Mr. Yang Bin, my colleague, will work together with you. And Yang Bin is one of your followers, and he also likes writing poems. So we have already completed 97 matches, more than 20 teams and 584 players. They have contributed more than 200 goals, and each and every match we have 3.7 goals. One quarter of the teams have kicked in goals. After that, we have come to the finals of the VSL. Wow, this is already the 98th game, and the finals will be played by Zhejiang number 1 village and Zhongcheng village, and you can see that the players are ready, and the Zhongcheng village is in white. Zhongcheng village is also in white, but they are wearing blue shorts. Well, this is the final moment. Do you still remember the cheerleading sound of Rongjiang? Ladies and gentlemen, no matter where you are from, ladies and gentlemen from all around the country, let me hear you. Good evening. Welcome to the finals of the Village Super League of Guizhou Province. In Guizhou, we welcome the most distinguished guest for these finals of VSL. And this is the Rongjiang County in the southern part of Guizhou Province. We welcome each and every one of you here for this spectacular night. Let's shout out together. Please put our hands together and let's celebrate this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, please let me hear you. Let me hear your welcome for Mr. He Wei, the famous football commentator. Well, the last time I was in a similar scene, I was at the finals of Doha in Qatar. And now this is looking so familiar, but this is the Village Super League. I think we can all be very inspired by this phenomenon. I'm super happy and super excited. And let's be more excited when the game starts. I'm a little bit nervous, and well, let me be honest with all of you. I have to spend several minutes to get ready for this finals of the Village Super League. The players of the two teams are about to enter the pitch. They are well positioned and well poised for a fantastic match of the finals. With blue shirts, Zhejiang Village team, and with white T-shirts, Zhongcheng Village team. Everybody is holding their breath. Their hearts are beating fast for the finals of VSL. Dear viewers and ladies and gentlemen, we are now at Rongjiang of Guizhou. We are gathered for the finals of the VSL. This is the 98th match of the VSL, and you can see they are both wearing blue and white. So this will be a little bit confusing for those of you watching online in front of a screen, but let me remind everybody again that wearing blue shirts are the team of Zhejiang Village, wearing white shirts the Zhongzheng Village. And now the referees and the captains, they are choosing their side. Truly, this is a marvelous recognition to the performance of two teams because they have played 98 matches, and the captains are forward and center, and the chief referee is Zheng Honggang for this match. All right, they have chosen their side, and the two teams they are gonna make some final preparations, and they have come to their own coaches, and they're gonna determine their final strategy. Deng Bowen and Wu Xinyi, if you are listening, please come to the chairman podium, because someone is looking for you here. All right, with blue shirts, the Zhejiang number 1 village, all the team members, they are forming a circle, and one player is running around with their flag, and this is their way to warm up. This looks spiritual, and this is truly looking very encouraging. And this is their ceremony, their ritual in front of the match. And this is one final moment for them to raise their morale to this moment. They don't need any warm-up. They don't need any final preparation because they are more than ready. And they have become friends after 90 some matches. And yesterday they played the quarterfinals, and yesterday they are here again. Today they are here again. Well, this is actually very pleasant weather today, and earlier today we were having a temperature of 35 degrees, but right now it feels just cool. And this is the ritual of the Zhongzheng team before the game. You can see that they have different rituals, but both teams are ready for this final match. And in Zhejiang Village, they have 12 people kicking in 13 goals, and on the side of Zhongzheng team, 13 players kicked in 42 goals. And in Zhongzheng team, Dong Yongheng is 34. He is running a breakfast business. He is selling a local specialty food, which is almost my favorite. And Mr. Yang, you can later invite Mr. He Wei to his breakfast restaurant. All right. The game is about to start in any minute, and they have chosen their side. So the Zhongzheng team in white shirt is gonna kick first. Well, this is the moment we have been looking forward to over the past 2 months. We have been holding our breath for this moment, and everybody is looking. In the previous match, Zhejiang Village won the game against Changba Village with a penalty kick. So you can see that after coming into the semifinals, it's truly exhausting, and And there's a lot of pressure on both sides of the team, so because a lot is at stake. So this is the VSL moment. Let me say that Li Yinqi, your family is waiting for you at the commentary podium. Please, if you are listening to this, please come to the stadium. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with the opening whistle of the chief referee, this is the finals of VSL between Zhejiang Village and Zhongcheng Village. Fantastic. This is one goal already, 19 seconds into the match by Wei Shixin. And this is by Zhejiang Village. 15 seconds into the match. And this is refreshing the record of VSL. A little bit over 10 seconds into the game, Wei Shixin, the 19-year-old footballer from Zhejiang Village team, kicked in a goal. And he's still a college student. So this is just marvelous. And this is a perfect, impeccable opening. And I believe that the referees have been well prepared, but this is truly an astonishment for all of us. Well, this is rarely seen on the football pitch of World Cups, and if you could kick in a goal within the first few seconds, making a record even at the global stage. All right, Zhejiang Village is already one goal leading the match. Well, let me introduce the key players on the pitch on both sides. In white shirts, Zhongcheng Village, and Zhongcheng Village, they have a strategy or a possession of 4-2-3-1. Yang Kai, Ye Jianping, Lu Yuanzhi playing back. Number 29, Yang Weijing, and number 85, Yang Weitao. At the center, number 80. On the left, Wang Xiangbin. On the right, number 10, Dong Yongheng, who is also the best shooter of VSL. The forward is number 37, Zhang Wenhui. Now let's take a look at the free kick of Zhongcheng Village. Fantastic, another goal. 1-1. This is so incredible. Several minutes into the game, we already have a draw, 1-1. This is so dramatic. Within the first 3 minutes, we have 2 goals already. So we just finished reading the name of Zhang Wenhui, number 37, and before we even finished with introducing him, he kicked in a goal. Congratulations to Zhang Wenhui, number 37, on the team of Zhongcheng Village. And I believe that all the spectators, they have been standing in the queue from the morning. And why? Because if you are late by 1 minute, you will miss too many things. All right. Now let's come to Zhejiang number 1 village team, and in blue shirts, and they're also playing the strategy of 4-2-3-1. Chen Xinyang, the goalkeeper. Yang Teng, Yang Liteng, the back. Yang Teng, Yang Longjun playing back. And the 3 forwards, Yang Yabin on the left, number 26, Tian Zhiming on the right. Right forward, Shi Xin. And the Yang Ya, number 11, is playing the forward. This is truly amazing, 1-1 in the first 3 minutes. High quality shots, but the angle is not perfect. So this is truly amazing, 1-1 in the first 3 minutes. Well, we often say that you have to be very patient watching the finals because everybody is very pragmatic or very conservative, but we never expect anything like that. The score is 1-1 already after the first 3 minutes. We have a lot of spectators. This is a huge audience, and you can feel the passion and enthusiasm. And we have to stabilize our performance, and this is crucial. We cannot play in such a rush. And you can see that they are now ready, playing into their mood. Well, this is a field pass by number 7, Wei Shixin. In blue shirts, number 17, number 7, Wei Shixin is 17 years old, and he is still a college student. Wei Shixin kicked the goal into the gate in a right angle, in an upper left angle. This is almost unstoppable, and Wei Shixin kicked in the first goal within several seconds. And this is the first corner kick of Zhejiang number 1 village. All right. Another try. And this is the foul on the side of Zhongcheng village. And just now, number 10, Yang Nengjun and just gave a free kick. And in VSL, we have this term of VSL curve. And this is mimicking the curve of the beautiful shots in World Cup. And this is another free kick by Yang Peng, number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath because miracles can happen in any minute. And Yang Peng used to kick in a goal at such a distance. But this is such a long distance, and it's super hard to send the ball into the gate at such a distance. Wow, this is too high. And we had the long distance shot at the mark of 50 meters. One of the critical elements is your performance in the first 10 minutes, and you can see that both teams are playing offense. They are both aggressive. They're giving each other very hard times. Before the ball rolls out of the pitch, another shot. So at the semifinals, the the 4 teams are all very conservative. But at the finals, and both teams, they are very open, very relaxed. You can see that the pace has actually slowed down. This is the moment that the both teams started to consider how to truly win this match. In Rongjiang, you can see quite often there's 2 teams playing the finals. They understand each other. They're familiar with each other's tactics and skills. And this is number 10, Yang Nengjing. He is playing back at the side. To my knowledge, when Mr. He is playing the football, and he is also playing the outside defender
这
role.
传中的线路比较高，这种线路比较高的传中呢，让自己的队友顶起来的时候难度会大一些。
Fantastic.
好球，第一下没有停好，
好，交出来，
还在压迫。
Back to the center.
好球，
志平，交出来，
中路往回做，
To the left.
左边是空的。
唐世杰 number 27.
好，唐世
21号唐世杰，
好球！哎呀，
好，
叶敬平 in possession of the football.
好
To 王祥斌。
球交给王祥斌，
To 张文辉
好，这个
好，
攻了
交给了
playing the left
啊，
part.
打左路这条通道，
All right.
边后卫回来保
Off
护，
the
把
pitch.
球是让出了边线。
Number 27. The
27号
outside defender Liang Jianxing
啊，
from the Zhejiang Village team. So both teams are very aggressive and they have a lot of
董永恒
shots.
王
Wang
祥斌
Qiangbin is 21 years old and he
王祥斌是
is
21岁，
very energetic. Yang Leijing.
好，杨磊金，
Good pass
哎，这个球
to the center. Well, this is too late.
回给自己的门将，这个球回的力量轻了一些。
哦，这个球重压之下。
Well, the players are playing under tremendous pressure and
回给自己的门将，
the
因为守门员还在球门的
the
范围内，
gatekeeper
劲儿如果太大，对守门员来
was
讲
under a lot of pressure because if he kicks very hard and the ball may bounce back into the gates. And we had some similar mistakes in the past. And the Chen Xinyang,
我们
the gatekeeper of Zhejiang number 1 village team,
号称一个灵活的胖子啊，
he made a mistake of this kind in previous games.
球没有
So
拿到
Zhongcheng team cut off the pass of Zhejiang village.
85号是他们的
Wang Haitao playing outside defender.
对，
双方的这个进攻的
Take a look at the pace of their offense. All right, this is a fight back
这个反击
to the center.
打成，投入的力
Well, he chose
直
to
接
shoot.
哇，
Number 7, Wei Shixin.
还是7号韦世新，
And Wei Shixin is in every
执行射门的欲望
mood to kick a goal, and so this is not
这次反击的
quite well organized, and it would be totally different if he chose to pass the ball to his teammates.
贺老师一般比赛当中这个
So
的这个目的的话，
well, if you kick in a goal, your confidence can be boosted and you will become more excited. And we all play football, and if you make mistake with the first kick, and it will affect your performance the entire game. So
所以说
well, this is why that this match is worth of our expectation because both teams started off very well. Wang Shijie, the defender at the back,
后腰唐世杰交出来，
hold the pace.
稍微着急了一点儿。
Both are very skilled teams and they're familiar with each other.
非常熟悉。
非常熟悉，真的非常熟悉双方队伍。
Zhejiang
白色上衣这个车厢
number 1 village
它的整体控制
对
做得更好一些。
is in. Sorry, Zhongcheng village is in good possession of the football. They are in white shirts,
但是我们车征一松有进攻反击，
and both teams they are
是的，
taking different strategies, but they are
但是都取得了同样的效果。
achieving their expected results. And so this is fierce competition from
白热化。
the first minute. Number 29, Yang Leiqing
好，29号杨磊金
to，Yang Jiangbin.
杨磊金，
杨祥斌，哇，
You cannot turn around.
转身，
We had a foul
在拼抢的时候，应该是
on
犯
the
规的动作。
team of the attack.
攻队在拼抢的时候有蹬踏，
对，
So we have played for 15 minutes. So what is the first impression? Well, 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 to be honest with you, this is not the first impression. This is only my first time watching this live on site. I have been following this game online for a very long time. So how do you compare this league with the World Cups that you have seen personally? Well, I'm quite emotional with this one because this is our own league. And this is truly marvelous. And within the first 3 minutes, we got a goal on each side. So these finals will be written into the history of grassroots leagues and tournament for football. Yang Yabin.
好的，杨亚斌，
转移球力量稍大了一些，应该可以再拿到。
对，
唐世杰 number 21.
21号唐世杰，
Yabin.
直塞漂亮，
唐世杰
有还做配合，
he lost the ball.
唐世杰还有这球丢掉了。
He's holding the pace and he's not in a rush.
对，没有急于进攻，
好球，
Zhongcheng Village, 2 versus 3.
漂亮，2打3，
He wanted to
想要横向的拉开处理。
separate the ball to his teammates, and this is a long shot. Chen Xinyang, the gatekeeper, is very flexible, very agile. He is 27 years old this year, and
今
he
年27岁，
got the ball firmly in his hands.
没有了，
Fantastic. Well, this ball was flying at our direction, so
被今天我们满场都是人，
the ball will never find its
没有机会落地，
place or opportunity to land because it's a super packed stadium today, and we have 3 to 4 commentators here, and I think 3 of us
春操之后，我们才都是很意外的上了解说。
are serving as commentators for the first time after the World Cup. Well, I think for Chinese football to flourish, we have to expand the size of participants, and we as the commentator team, we have to expand as well. So this is another
轮空了，又是北市新
offense. So, Mr. He, you have
其他比赛当中也有
seen similar situations in other
情况，
matches?
这种情况，
Yes,
大家都意识到，
because a good start is half success. But in today's team, well, I can tell you with great certainty that we can expect a lot of goals.
所以双方都有自己的得分手啊。
Very simple
打得很简洁简练啊。
tactics at the center, and so this is of possession of position, and you can see that the referee has signaled.
再把球往
And when you are passing the ball to behind your opponent's team, you have to be very fast because
球速慢的话，再加上球
if
高就很
it's very slow, your opponent's team they can find the best position to cut off
对，
the ball. Yang Yabin
好，杨亚斌啊，直接
kicked the ball directly to the goalkeeper on the other side. Well, this is
这感觉
not
这个传球
not quite ideal.
周小春啊，伊春找到了钟成春啊。
忘了自己回家的路啊，
对，
Number 9,
9号大脑啊，这个脑袋还是很硬棒的啊。
number 70.
中后卫啊，在刚才这种机会出现的时候，防守当中的第一点的控制
You need to
对，
hold the first position if you are catching the ball.
麻烦。
So the
所以说啊，我们的
players playing the back,
就比较吃亏，
they have to be very careful because if you handle the ball very well,
一定有人记得
you will not be remembered, but you will be remembered if you make a mistake. So we have another free kick.
孙老师啊，对
So we are very sensitive to free kicks. We're very scary of free kicks because we've had a lot of miracles on this football pitch.
因为我们关注
because on this football pitch there was a goal from 60 meters off the gate,
70号杨亚斌啊，
and the referee is telling all the footballers to stand 9.5 meters off the position of the free kick, and the referee team is under a lot of pressure because this is a game watched by millions, if not tens of millions of viewers online. We're not using VR and modern technologies to assist the referee, so our human referees, they are truly very nervous. Yang Nengjing.
好，杨能进，
处理得非常冷静。
And this is great opportunity by Wang Xiangbing.
机会，王祥斌把
哎呦，
This is
传球力量稍大。
too not too covert. And well, I remember that even without VR,
多在门前的观众朋友
well, our spectators, they have their phones and they are filming this at this match. And when the referees cannot decide, they can refer to the videos. All right.
好，哎，这个球
Fantastic
得球，
teamwork spirit.
好球，这个球过得不错。
韦世新
韦世新往里切，防守队员呢卡住了里线的位置。对，
Yang Liyong and Zhang Wenhui, they're struggling for the ball, and you can see that
这球威胁在防守
this is such fierce competition and struggling for the ball. And do not try to get in possession of the ball under this situation. You have to
包括这个位置回传门将
kick the ball out.
啊，力度和角度掌握不好，就可能
So this is a throw in
这是一个前场的界外球。
off the pitch again. We have a small break.
好，短暂的不
So let me
补水时间，
have some VSL announcements. Please take care of yourselves, your family members, and your personal belongings.
我这边现在
Zhan Qiling, you have lost your identification card, ID card. Please come to us. Hu Mengting, your mother is waiting for you down below the commentary desk. Please come to your mother at our commentary desk. So we do not have a lot of announcement, and this means that everybody is so well prepared, and Mr. He Wei is here introducing this game. And in a previous game, every time we announce the VSL moment, there are 7 or 8 accounts of ID losses. At the World Cup, the organizer, they wouldn't announce this kind of loss and found information. And we as commentators at the VSL, we are playing a part in the Super League. Everybody is playing their own respective roles, and this is making the game more interactive. So everybody is truly engaged. And let me tell our audience that this is the first time that our commentator has climbed up to this podium to become the commentator of VSL. I'm talking about He Wei. So we have another ID card found, Cao Xindong. So come to our desk to get your ID card. So this is a throw in, kicked out again, and so when you are throwing in from outside the pitch, you have to be very accurate and precise, because otherwise your team member wouldn't catch the ball. So we had 2 surprises at the beginning of the match, and now we are 20 5 minutes into the match, the pace has slowed down obviously, and the middle back is securing his position, and this is very important. This is another long shot by Yang Yabin, number 70, at the age of 33.
对，前腰啊，也是我们队内的绝对核心。
好球，漂亮的假动作扣回
He's
来，
still taking the ball.
自己拿球向前，打身后。
Yang Peng, the captain, is playing
杨鹏提到前面来，
in the front.
因为他在传球前一瞬间，这球弹起来了。
So I thought he was about to pass the ball to the center. Number 31, Zhao Jiujiang, at the age of 32.
是32岁。
So in the center, both teams are very quick. And this is another opportunity, and it's stopped by the goalkeeper, and the angle is not perfect. So it's by 37, Zhang Wenhui. And Chen Xingyang, the goalkeeper, number 22, is very stable. He's a stable genius.
说到一个灵活的胖子，在这里体现的淋漓尽致。
This is a foul.
啊，这个球是犯规了。 刚才这个球呢，倒是没有
Well, this is not an intentional foul because both teams the
抢球的落点，
uh,
空中相撞。我们都知道，踢过球的人知道，
fighting for the position, and when you are in the air, you cannot
所以说
hold your position.
还是很友好的吧，拉
And sometimes fouls are inevitable. Fantastic, very small
好
angles,
球，这是个机会，角度比较小。
saved the back. All right. So the referee said this is no problem. Get up. This is not a foul.
继续。 这时候呢，因为
And
球员
one
为了刚才那次
footballer got
所以
injured,
示意比赛暂时中断。
and the referee signaled a break to check out the situation. So these are villager footballers. We are 27 minutes into the finals of the VSL. They're at different ages, and these two teams, they are about the same age.
蓝色的浙江一村平均年龄32.5岁，
Zhejiang Village,
平均年龄30岁。
they have the average age of 32.5, and Zhongcheng team, they have the average age of 30. And in some of the teams, the average age could be 50 and 55. So drastic difference from an age perspective. We had an injury, so that's why the referee paused
中断了比赛，现在比
the
赛
match.
双方还是非常的友好。
And just now, Zhejiang Village was in possession of the ball, and right now it's
由他们发出来，
哎，
handed over to Zhongcheng team,
断球了，
very close to the
靠近边线太近了。
pitch line.
这下可能是对角，挺疼的，应该问题不大。
And they are fighting for every opportunity, and actually off the pitch they are
友好的啊。
very friendly to each other. So this is a great opportunity to fight back, but
这个球趟的有点远，
it's not well grasped.
对于后卫队员来讲，我们注意到刚才这个
Number 82 did it very well
对后卫
because he is the defender. playing in the back, and he has to follow up and mitigate the risk. All right, very good. Both teams are very patient. They are not playing in a rush. Wang Jianxing cut off. Very good. Another try. Stopped by the goalkeeper. So Dong Yuhui's attempt of goal was stopped by the goalkeeper again. So this is very high quality kick for Chen Xinyang. This is truly high quality shoot. So a corner kick for Zhongcheng team. To the front, and the ball went out of the side boundary, and they got another corner kick. Well, when a team gets more than one corner kicks during its offense, it will have a higher likelihood of winning the match because the pressure goes to the opponent's team, and that's for sure. All right, this is their third corner kick in a row. Now the pressure is on the side of the Zhejiang team. In VSL matches, we had 3 accounts of goals by corner kicks. This is actually very demanding from a technical perspective. You have to give a curve. The ball has to spin and it has to enter the gates in a very perfect position. And Zhongcheng is still in possession of the ball. Number 92, Wang Xiangbin. Wang Xiangbin. The ball is off the side boundary. So you don't need to raise their morals, and they are in high spirit on their own. But as a team, you have to control the pace, stabilize your performance. We still have plenty of time. Neither teams are in a rush, and this is the perfect time of the day. So the goalkeeper is out of the zone. So in Zhongcheng team, we have one injury. So this is very dangerous. By number 81, Ye Jingping. We had one injury. The medical team is now getting into the pitch. Another VSL moment. Liang Junguo, your son is waiting for you at the commentary desk. 石金龙, Wu Qingshuai, please come to the entrance where you entered the pitch yesterday. So we had a lot of audiences who give us very secret codes in communicating the message. So this is truly a marvelous game at the quality level of the finals, and you can see that we are more than 30 minutes into the game, and the pace is still very, very quick. And I should say that these are not professional players, and they are playing yet they are playing at such a pace. And yesterday they just completed the semi-finals, and both teams played yesterday's semi-finals, and they haven't actually got time to take a rest. Yet they are playing at such a high pace. And we have one player from the Zhongcheng team being escorted off the pitch on the stretcher, and we hope he is all right. He needed some emergent treatment from the doctors. So just now, number 8, Ye Jingping cut off the ball at the side boundary. He need to have a corner kick. And number 70, Yang Yabing, is on the position, and he's about to kick the corner kick. And you can see that off the side boundary, some players are warming up. All right, the injured player can stand on his feet. So this means that he is okay. Well, let's check out this corner kick. To the front. Through in. So this is the right way to handle the situation, passing the ball to his own goalkeeper so that his team can spread out. So the center get the ball and try to shoot. So this is another corner kick. And for the goalkeeper, it's actually very challenging to catch the ball when the ball is bouncing on the floor. And Wen Xiaobo, 23 years old. I think he was born in 1990, so that's why he codified himself Nani. We also have 92. So number 11 is back to the pitch. This is another corner kick on the side of Zhejiang. This is by Yang Yabin. Hold your breath. To the front. To the front point. So we got some opportunities here, and Wang Xiangbin is taking the ball to the front court. And he was in a rush to shoot. The angle is not right. He was truly running very fast. So Wang Qiangbin from Zhejiang team is only 21 years old, and he created a lot of fast opportunities. So the outside defender escorted the ball to the side boundary, and this should be a gate ball. Announcement: Huang Jingquan, your brother, is waiting for you at the commentary desk. Wen Xiaobo is kicking the ball. This is the foul. A handball, actually, while the two members are struggling for the ball. So he touched the ball with his hand while falling on the ground. And so the referee signaled that this is a handball. So Zhongcheng team is now in possession of the ball. This is the free kick on the side of Zhongcheng. So he need to kick the ball into the restricted area. Wow, this is such a near miss. Oh, this is the goal. It's a goal. It's a goal by the Zhongcheng team. So Zhongcheng team is now leading by 1 point. So the goalkeeper didn't pushed out the ball, and so it's bounced back into the gate. So this is just like playing volleyball, and the ball just bounced into the gate. So number 37, Zhang Wenhui, kicked in 2 balls, and there is some internal discussion between the chief referee and the assistant referee, and they reached the decision that this is an effective goal, and this is making the score 2-1, with Zhongcheng leading by 1 goal. And Zhang Wenhui is 23 years old, and he kicked in 2 goals already. And so Zhongcheng was lagging behind in the first place, but right now it's leading by 1 point. So this is very dramatic. So that is the charm of VSL. And the VSL players, they dare to shoot the ball no matter how far away they are from the gate. So we told you that Zhang Wenhui is 23 years old, and he is a traffic police actually. This is the foul between 23 and 80. So this is the free kick again, and each time there is a free kick, I'm very excited because our players are very bold and creative. So at the global arena, when goalkeepers fetch the ball, they do hold the ball firmly in their hand. When the ball is about to enter the gate, they just hold the ball instead of push it out. This is too much. So it seems that he was shooting the ball into the gate, but he was actually passing the ball to his mate. So we are at the final minutes of the first half of the finals. We are 43 minutes into the match, and the Zhejiang village is lagging behind by 1 point. So time flies, and we are about to have the break. So when the outside defender was catching the ball, he knows that the ball was coming to the teammate Wang Qiangjun. So this is Wang Yabin. Number 10, Yang Nengjun. Tang Shijie, number 21. Players on both teams, they are very active. They are in this very fierce competition, but we do not have any malicious fouls, and those fouls, they are friendly fouls. They are necessary, unavoidable. They're not intentional. So this is by Yang Peng, number 9, captain, who is 30 years old, and he's an engineer. Well, by his hairstyle, he could be 40. Wen Xiaobo, the goalkeeper. This is another foul where the two players are catching the ball between 27. So the two players ended up in a foul while they were fighting for the ball in the air between 27 and 37. 37 is Zhang Wenhui, who just kicked in a goal. Warm reminders, please. Please help maintain the order. If you are watching this game outside the venue, please find yourself a place where you can see the screen. And because of the injury of Zhang Wenhui, and the medical doc is handling the situation. So this is about the last minute of the first half of the finals, and I don't know how many of you have seen the goal in the first 10 seconds. And Wei, let me ask you, how many times have you encountered such situation? How many times have you encountered a catch up? And does that mean a lot of impact on the mood of the players? But we talked about this situation actually in the beginning, and the Zhongcheng team in white, they were the first to stabilize their performance. They maintained a good pace. And Zhejiang Village, they were actually very fast to start with, but right now they still haven't got the right pace. And for their chief coach, I think the key lies in maintaining the pace. Well, this is very professional interpretation of the game, and if you only want to be quick and there is no result, so Zhang Wenhui was escorted out of the pitch on the stretcher. He had a fierce collision with opponent. I believe that we're all worried about him. So we have 3 additional minutes for the first half of the game, and this is already the 46 minutes of the first half. Yang Leijing, 29. Wow, this is so close. Chen Xinyao pushed the ball out with his 2 fists. Well, this is another try. And you cannot afford to have the ball rolling in front of the goalkeeper, and this is too dangerous. And the Zhongcheng team is still in possession of the football, and you can see that they are fighting with every effort off position. So the assistant referee hold the banner 2 minutes into the injury time. So this is a high quality performance in the first half. And Zhang Wenhui hasn't come back to the pitch. He is being checked by the doc. This is a foul, obviously. So this is the first yellow card to number 80 Wang Jiafei from the Zhongcheng team. He's 23 years old, a college student. And the Zhongcheng team is now playing with only 10 footballers, 1 less than his opponent team. Number 37. Traffic policeman Zhang Wenhui is back into the pitch. And he's also the captain of his team. I'm sorry, number 37 is coming back again. He is going to have control over the performance again. But this time he's not controlling traffic. Not so many minutes left for the first half. Because of the injury of Zhang Wenhui, and we have to postpone a few minutes for the first half, and this is the minimum 3 minutes given by the chief referee. Free kick. We try to shoot the kick. shoot the ball, and so Wen Xiaohui was very professional. So he raised the ball, so the ball went out of the boundary. So the other side got a corner kick, and I don't think Zhang Wenhui is gonna make it, and so he's now sitting on the bench off the pitch. And Zhang Wenhui was hit by his belly to the waist. So this is a very fragile point. He tried to come back to the pitch, but after 1 minute, after several steps of running, he came to terms that he cannot sustain because he had an injury on his waist. So Zhang Wenhui, if he is replaced, will never have a chance to come back to the pitch, and he is trying to decide whether he could continue with the match. All right, now you hear the whistle ending the first half of the match, and Zhejiang #1 Village got in a goal 15 seconds into the match, and then Zhongcheng caught up and put one additional goal. So Zhongcheng is leading the game by 2-1. 吴安芬、吴永坤、彭亮、詹玲玲、曹新忠、张龙泉. Please come to the commentary desk to claim your ID card. You have lost your ID card. Another announcement, Zheng Bowen. Please call your uncle. Please call your uncle. Shen Mao, your friend is waiting for you at the commentary desk. Shen Mao, your friend is waiting for you at the commentator desk. The first half is more than spectacular. We had 3 goals already in the first half of the finals. Now we're talking about the finals, but we got 3 goals already. Ladies and gentlemen, are we having a spectacular night? Have we got the best shots?
让我们
Let's put our hands
所
together.
有的激情，所有的开
Let's
心，
shout
所
out.
有的欢乐，
One,
一起呐喊起
two,
来！
three.
1、2、3。
We hope
我们期待着下
we are
半场的
confident
比赛的开
that the
始。
next half will be
45分钟
more amazing, and in about 45 minutes we're gonna have the
春超的冠军
final
这是更加
champions
激动人心的
of
时刻
this year's
让
Village
我
Super
们
League.
拭目以待，每个人。
So Zhongcheng is leading by 2 to 1.
暂时领先。
We have another 45 minutes,
我们期待啊，
and we hope that
会拿出
Zhejiang number 1 village
所以
can
这跟我们
astonish
看到的
us
决赛
in the
很不
second
一样啊
half.
这么重要的比赛
Truly, this is amazing. A lot of the teams, when they get onto the pitch, they are very conservative, very careful. We never expected a goal in the first 12 seconds, and within the first 3 minutes, we got 2 goals already.
挥汗如雨，滋润你的渴望，勇往直前，追逐梦想，看风云。
And all the 3 goals are more than amazing. But every category and measurement, the speed, the skills, and the angles, and the timing,
对决的水平给我们带来了巨大的欢乐。
就陪春满来，只为等你来，跟着我的节拍，大家跳起来。春风入心怀，处处都是爱，跟着我的音乐，大家唱起来。
Ladies and gentlemen, we just had the fantastic, marvelous, wonderful first half. And Zhongcheng is leading by 1 goal, and we still have 45 minutes.
我们上半场啊，果然像
And
贺老师所说，
as Mr. He has predicted,
不会是一个1比1的比分。
the game will not stop at the score of 1 to 1. Truly, Zhongcheng caught up with 1 goal and is now leading. And players of both teams, they are warming up. And ladies and gentlemen, let me ask you again, did we have a very fantastic first half? Do you like Rengjiang? Do you like the watermelons here? Do you like the food here? Do you like the specialties products here? Thank you very much. And let's shout out the slogans of Rengjiang. Let me hear you again. Well, thank you very much. Shout out loud and clap your hands and raise your hands if you want. This is your moment. May I ask our working staff and our volunteers to get ready? Please help us maintain the order of the match. Both teams did very well in the first half. We have to give them every salute. This is truly very challenging from a stamina perspective, and this is very exciting because we are at the finals, 98th match of the Village Super League, the VSL. And when Rongcheng is covered in darkness, this part of the city never rests, never sleeps. I feel very excited. Let me share with you my observations. In this fantastic match, everybody is making great endeavors. Every player is under tremendous pressure, but we hope that we can play to the fullest. And this is, we can tell from the first half, a lot more relaxed than the semifinals, and we found our pace very quickly. So as a team, it's very important to maintain a good pace. With that whistle, the second half of the finals of the VSL 2023 has kicked off. Zhongcheng is leading by 1 point in the first half, and we had 15 minutes of break, and let's see whether they have adjusted their strategies. And this is Zhejiang team in possession of the ball. Fantastic. But the ball was not stopped pretty close to the player. And we have noticed that Zhongcheng team has replaced Zhang Wenhui. And Zhang Wenhui is replaced by number 10, Dong Yongheng, the captain. So Zhang Wenhui left the game because of injury, and this is a huge loss on the side of Zhongcheng team. And this is, I could say, an accident, unexpected. The Zhongcheng team is replacing Zhang Wenhui with Rong Weiliang, number 66. And Rong Weiliang is a very senior footballer on this pitch. He used to kick in the ball while making a turnaround in the air. Yang Wenjun, number 10. Yang Peng, the captain. Zhongcheng is in possession of the ball
中程反抢，
to his teammates. So at the very beginning, both teams they were very relaxed and very efficient.
还好没有10多秒破。
So everybody's getting accustomed to the pace of the finals, and you can see that Zhejiang is also holding the pace.
也有意在控制节奏，是，哎，
Well, because you're 1 point lagging behind, and you have to
是要抓一点时间。
pay attention to timing, and you need to improve your efficiency. You need to try with a lot of shots and goals. So
就看效率还是数量。
you either improve your quality or improve your speed. Just now, Yang Peng cut off the ball.
给解围出来。
Wang Jianxin with a very good vision from this angle.
视野还是非常不错。
This is an opportunity.
哦，这是个机会。
Tan Ziming,
谭志明
and he tried to pass the ball to the center, but the ball went off the side boundary.
这个球，
好，温馨时刻。
Zhang Hengyuan,
请张恒
your father is waiting for you in his position just now. Please come to your father, please. In Zhongcheng village,
刚才看到中城村这个，
you can see that the outsider defender is very efficient, and this is the first corner kick in the second half by number 70, Yang Yabin. He's the core member of his team.
核心杨亚斌，
So
这球转到后点，
this one went to the far side
底线变成了门球。
of the crowd. So, Mr. He, let me ask you if the ball
这个球要是直接从底线再
get into the gate
要重罚的，
on the ground,
不重罚，就直接就判出界了。球在空中先出底线的话，就
so what would happen? It would be effective if that's possible. So the referee
哎，裁判是判罚一个
announced a foul. So you can see that the pace has slowed down in the second half. I don't know if this is intentional or this is
因为体力体能的消耗
because the exhaustion in the first half.
对于队员的
Well,
精神状态
because we just had a break
既是个
and
休息
everybody
中断期
paused,
再上来我们会说哟，
it takes time before they can truly warm up and get into their mood. Yang Yabin passing the ball at the center.
杨亚斌中场的持球，
Cut off.
是被抢断。
Good pass.
好球啊，直接往防线的身后。
Yang Peng is in possession of the ball because of his very precise prediction of the landing point.
不是浪得虚名的啊，对他的绰号就叫大脑。
At the defense line,
在尤其在
he
后防线
is
呢
the commander
他是球
of
队
his
整个
team.
防线的指挥者。
对，好球，
哎
So this is
这个球让
off the side boundary again. Very smart. This is by number 4, Yang Kai from the financial sector. Yang Kai is 28 years old. He works in a bank.
我们的杨老师都是金融系统啊，
So he is a classmate, a schoolmate, and he's also
非常多。
a friend from the fellow
其实来到
township guy.
几天的时间了。
So I have been in Rongjiang for a few days. I like the weather,
另外一方面，村超的气氛特别好。
and this is 9:30
今天现在
Beijing time, and we are seated at the
我们坐在
commentator desk,
评论席上，大家
blessed by this
还是特别的舒服。
soothing breeze. This is such a romantic and pleasant night.
啊，今天
Yesterday it was a little bit hot
现在挺闷热的。
and humid,
好球，
not
停的
passing the ball very
哎，
very well.
足球场虽然很大，但是在某些关键的机会处理上，1公分都
You have to be very precise for
就要精确
the handling of the ball. Number 10, Yang Wenjing. And Zhongcheng team has another
分又有队员受伤
injured player. He's sitting in the very center
做到了中圈里边。
of the pitch. So this
一
is
个犯规球，
another announcement. Wang Zhongjie, please, your father is waiting for you at the exit.
王忠杰，你爸爸在原来的出口等你。
The referee has signaled the medical dog.
队医进场，
We need to have a quick checkup.
要检查一下队员的伤势。
So the final match is truly very challenging from
意志力的比拼啊！
那么
the perspectives of both skills and stamina. And Zhang Wenhui was
刚才他们是主力前锋，
off the pitch because of injury, and now another player of the Zhongzheng team is injured.
影响会比较大一些。
那就不好说了。
So I remember yesterday
昨天的半决赛还是拼的比较。
we just had a very fierce competition at the semifinals, and we are holding another match again tonight. This is within 24 hours, and this is truly very challenging for their body from a physical perspective. And according to FIFA
少得72小时。
rules, you need to have 72 hours of rest between two matches.
好，
All right.
队员啊，还是没问题，站了起来。
Our player has stood up.
应该问题不大。
He's looking pretty good, and he could run.
看啊，还能做
He's in a very good state. So number 80, Wang Jiafei,
80号
he is playing
对，
the center forward.
核心啊。
This is the free kick
哎，杨鹏的
to the far side. Very tall, very high.
线路比较高，
Yang Ya fetching the ball,
看一下杨亚在拼场。
passing it to his teammate Li Yabin. Turn around,
过一下，
这个
杨亚斌
cut off.
控制再给
So
啊，
the best
好的处理方法
tactic
站位置之后把球
was actually to give it to
对
his teammate. But this is a
防守犯规，人仰马
啊，
翻啊。
这应该是一个
tactic foul on the defense side.
80号球员刚刚受伤上场，又被放
This is
出了
by Yang Wenjun, number
10
10.
号杨能俊啊，
看着个子虽小啊，连放两人啊，哈哈，
在关键时刻下脚只要一脚就够了。
啊，这小个子大能量。
Free kick at the back part of the pitch by Zhongcheng team. So this is a very far
距离非常远，看看落点在哪儿。
distance.
好，还是往门前掉。
哦
He missed it.
外围的这脚射门踢呲了啊！
啊，第一脚踢湿了。刚才打门啊
So number 21, Yang Leijin, he is a football coach
啊，是教练。
in Minzhong.
对，足球教练，我们民中的一名足球教练啊，对，也是我们。
And right now he is playing
他今
the
天中城村足球的
outside defender of Zhongcheng team. And
说来话长，我和杨磊
we used to play together under the auspices of Mr. Yang.
的足球是有
So there is a very good inheritance
一浪高过一浪啊，我们
in this part of the country for football.
这是个机会，
Good, very good,
突破了，
but finally cut off.
挡出来了。
Well, the ball is now off the side boundary.
这球应该还没有出界，
There is some wide opportunity
空了，看
in the far side. Another try.
手边双拳打出，哇，再射门，
Well, this is slightly off the angle,
稍微的偏
and the ball bounced on the pitch.
对，又是我们的杨磊金啊。
Well, this reminds me of yesterday, and the speed was just unimaginable. It's unstoppable.
体力前倾，真是太
So
是门将
the nightmare of all the goalkeepers is the ball bouncing on the playground.
所以说决赛啊，给我们奉献了。
So this is the finals of the Village Super League, and this is truly a fantastic, marvelous show. After 97 matches already in the past 2 months,
比较明确，对，被已经被猜
this is Zhong Weiliang
66号荣伟良，哎，这名老
through
将
in
的判断啊非常准确。
outside the boundary,
荣伟良呢是在中场休息之后，
and Rong Weiliang is 40 years old already. He's replacing Yang Wenhui,
啊，
and he is the oldest player tonight, and he has given us a lot of fantastic goals. Most notably, a goal where he turned around in air. So he thought that his teammate would run around and catch the ball, but not very good report. Number 11 is throwing in a ball. Yang Zhongjun pushed the ball out with his head. So this is the foul at the throw-in, and sometimes when you are nervous, you could make mistakes. So, well, throwing in a ball from outside the boundary, you cannot jump with your 2 feet. This is not allowed. On the right side to the center, no one catching up. I thought he was gonna pass the ball to his teammate. Zhejiang team is now lagging behind by 1 point, and they are squeezing out their ideas and had to catch up. For Zhongzheng Village, if they could expand the difference or the lead, they could get close to the final moment of victory. So 1-2 is truly a very challenging score, and this is the slightest difference between the two teams, slightest gap. So every team has every reason to believe that they are the final winner, final champion. So the chief referee gave a corner kick, but the assistant referee gave a gate kick. All right, this is a corner kick. So in this final match, our referees, they are also very nervous because they are under tremendous amount of pressure. The chief referee communicated with the assistant referee. This is another corner kick. And the chief referee was observing the moves of every member, and so he has to re-give the corner kick. So this is the situation where the corner kick is pushing the ball directly into the gate, so very challenging for the goalkeeper. So he's very smart, and he pushed up the ball, so the ball moves out of the boundary from behind him. So this is the second corner kick in a row. And this is the tactic corner kick, and no one was catching up. So this is the fight back on the team of Zhongcheng. And Yang Peng got a very good teamwork with his teammates. Now Zhejiang is in possession of the ball again. Off boundary. So this is already 1 hour into the match. Everybody is very exhausted. Between 1 hour and 75 minutes, you are reaching the peak to your stamina, and if you haven't trained enough, then the coach has to take you off the pitch and have you replaced by other members. So this is a free kick by Yang Peng.
看一下杨鹏这个定位球，应该是想找
Give it to
造成混乱
the，side.
哎，给了边路，
哦，
杨鹏这个球呢是收着力量给的，但是没有过前点。
是
Zhongcheng Village.
中城村
Some space on the right. Rong Weiliang
边对荣伟良，
老将
cut off by his opponent.
立脚球
哦，
稍微拿失误了，
对，荣伟良这球没有停好。
对，失控了。
Another throw in.
哎，这个位置居然有一空当，哎，
Great teamwork.
三个人之间的配合，但最终没有打成。
Yang Ya,
啊
11.
11号的杨亚，
把球拿到了，中场队友还没有上来，
对
禁区里面没人，
哎，
And he lost the ball.
哎，自己也没有控制住。
As Mr. He has mentioned, that everybody is now pushing themselves to the limit from a stamina perspective, and this is also a great challenge for the coach. Should they replace any of the members? If you have replaced already several members in the first half, and what do you do now? So this is the moment where you need to hold on to your limit. And right now, because you're pushing yourself to the limit, you are very exhausted,
场的时候刚开场可能比较兴奋的啊，
and you cannot be that
就难以支撑住。
excited because your stamina doesn't allow that. This is the Zhejiang team. Back to his teammate.
左边外侧有队友接应，给过来。
Good pass.
好穿裆，哎，没人配合，
No one is catching up.
这没人接应，好危险，已经
So the defense player, although he didn't catch the ball, but he locked in a position. And this is very good interference on the opponent's side. So the great outside defenders, they could leverage their effectiveness by locking in certain
还
positions.
是很关键的，
很关键。
哎，稍微急了一点，
So this is a fantastic cutoff,
把球给断了下来，但是因为出去这一下，
but it's a foul, and our
犯规。
对我们擦边还是明察。
referee is very observing.
现在
So Zhejiang team
上他又怕
is in a dilemma. He wants to be very bold, but he also needs to catch up.
如果不上，这球就该落后。
They also want to
空当又会拉大。
stop the other side to shooting another goal. So this is the dilemma
有的球队就会陷入这样的困境。
for the team of Zhejiang. And right now, you need to
这个时候最重要的
unify your thinking and make sure that you are playing one strategy. And sometimes one team is leading by 2 points, and this is just a very sophisticated situation.
球外脚背没能传出去，
这球没问题，哎，防守队员到位。
This is not
球没输，
off the boundary line, and you can see that Zhejiang is in possession of the ball. Back to Yang Peng.
啊，又来到了杨鹏的脚下啊，
Number 7. Possessing the ball at the
控球，
哎，
back court. Very dangerous.
哎，这个球停的很危险，很危险。
It's almost a cutoff.
对方断。
差一点被抢断啊，
So that's what we said earlier. If you are playing the outside defender, your mistakes can be unveiled, can be exposed
节奏控制都非
in
常
broad daylight.
到下半场，上半场就是一直双方就要进攻的这种打，
All right, Zhejiang number 1 village
在我们车江一
is
村
now in possession of the ball, and they are playing this very difficult catch-up game.
右路的传中
Back to the center, but lost the ball to Zhongcheng team. Yang Peng again.
好的，杨鹏，
This is the foul on the offense
进攻的
side.
进攻队员的犯规。
He was dragging his
这
opponent.
个手上的一个拉拽动作。
Yang Yabin,
好，车江一村也快发，球来到了西少，杨
long kick.
看一下怎么处理。
Very good pass.
哎，好球啊，这球。
Stopped very well.
秦志明，
Yang Ya,
杨亚，
no chance of any turnaround.
突破，
没有机会转身。
To the same position.
好，还是打这个位置。
Well, this is
还是往这
very high quality shoot. And because he already lost his balance and he could
传出来真的是非常优秀的
kick the ball almost inside the gate.
现在呢，我们注意
So you
到
can see that Zhejiang team is now focusing on the upper left court.
已经连续打了好几回了。
对，直接打内部啊。
Zhongcheng is organizing another offense.
现在中城在此处进攻，好，把球权交给
Yang Leijin.
腰后腰的主持。
Well, this is such a mistake.
哦，这一下
And if you give the ball to the wrong guy, and it could end the game.
哎呀，这个球没有给。
好，不知道怎么打了，就是多
So we have seen that Zhejiang team
注意到比分落
hasn't got the
还没有
chance,
获得特别明显的
but
这个
Zhongcheng team
大家注
is
意中城
showing less and less
越来越少了
fight backs.
这段时间应该是
So
中城
it's
一直在
the Zhejiang team that is being slowly catching up. Wow, this is such a fantastic kick. Right to the bar and bounced back. Do we have a goal?
进没进呢？
Do we have a goal here?
16年世界杯
到底进
So that reminds us of the finals of 1966 and between England and Federal Germany, and that was the
杰夫赫斯特曾经
that was the
这样的球
kick
弹下来，这个球到底
in 1966 World Cup.
没有人知道。
啊，这个慢动
So we have some slow motion pictures, but this is not clear enough.
应该
看看慢动作啊。
对，
If we had VR
应该要是有一
assistant technology, we could know, but this is not a situation for tonight's final. And this is
确实很危险。
very dangerous. And Wu Xiaobo,
真的守门员文小波
the
呢
goalkeeper on Zhongcheng team, fell on the ground.
文耀波刚才呢也是自己把球抱住之后，对方的前锋冲到身旁，收不住脚步了，两个人身体有一个剐蹭。
So some break time.
裁判应该是给了一个补水时间。
好，双方补水，裁判给了短暂的补水时间。对，何老师刚
但是我们刚才说
So we were talking about that there's no substantial
是一个冷射，
uh,
守门员如果半
attack or offense on the side of Zhongcheng, but
有的时候还真是
just
打这个
when
手
we
气
were talking about it,
守门员放冷了以后，
there was
再
a
守
sudden
守门员
attack.
会很被动。
So it's very good weather. We have this very beautiful summer night breeze. How many people do we have here? Well, I think it's at least 50,000.
5万人了，不止5万人了。
And normally, when it reaches the quota of 40,000, we have to control the traffic. But if you combine the people inside and outside the venue, it's more than 200,000. So that's why we set up a lot of screens outside the venue so that people can spread out. So it's not too packed. So this is the atmosphere that we are talking about in Rongjiang
就是感受这个氛
for
围。
this Village Super League. So when the goalkeeper is being treated and the members on both teams, they're drinking water.
赶紧补水啊，补水休息一下。各自教练在
And the coaches on both teams, they are making some final adjustment. We're 70 minutes into the game, and this is the second half. one team is leading by one goal, but we have to be clear-headed. What should we do next? What is the strategy that we're playing here? Are we all on the same page? Are we playing in teamwork? So who is the guy unifying the strategy? Is the captain or the coach? Well, the coach is giving you the general strategy, but the captain, it is the captain that is coordinating and putting that strategy on the ground. And this is the charm of the football because you will not be able to anticipate what happens in the next minute. All right, Wen Xiaobo, the goalkeeper, after checkup, he is fine and he can go back to the pitch and let's resume this match. So He, let me ask you, do you think the score is gonna change? Well, Zhongcheng just gave us one sudden try, and this is giving us a lot of imagination. And the Zhejiang team has to be very careful because they may just give you another sudden attack. All right, Rong Weiliang, the ball was cut off. Qin Zhiming, well, this is too much. Kicked out. So you can see that this is the main channel for breakthrough. So Zhejiang team is now having a substitution. Number 31, Zhao Jiujiang, is replaced by number 6. So the team falling behind is making some necessary adjustment. You cannot wait the other side to make mistakes. You cannot count on the mistakes of the other team. You have to take the initiative to make changes. So Zhongcheng team kicked the ball out. And this is the throw-in of Zhejiang team. Dong Yonghui. So the goalkeeper hold up the ball, and this is Chen Xinyang. So he had this in his head. So our fans here, they are very enthusiastic, and many of them come here for this champion moment, and they have been with us for 2 months, and this is the moment they have been holding breath for. There is no short cost, and there's only patience. You do not know the final result until you are here at the final moment. So this is the free kick given to the offense side, Zhejiang team. So they have been focusing on the upper left part of the cards. Why is that? Because they're good at it, or is it because the other team is bad in defending this part of the card? So Zhejiang team, number 70 Yang Yabin is giving this a free kick. So close. This is a kick after a sudden turnaround, but the angle is not perfect. Dong Youheng, the restaurant owner. This is the fight back. Kick the ball out of the boundary line. So if you are the outside defender, if you are facing the opponent team with your back, you have to, I think, first and foremost, kick the ball out, because it can be very dangerous if you get the ball to your opponent. So now let's check out this corner kick. Sorry, it's a throw-in. Okay, it's throwing at the front court. The ball is not out the side boundary. So to the center. Still inside the pitch. 荣伟良、秦志明。He's doing very well. Well, this is clearly a foul, and I think he's gonna get a card. See, yellow card. This is too obvious. This is Wang Haitao, number 35. Wang Haitao is only 20 years old, very young. Yang Peng, captain, is now serving the ball. Both members, they are catching the position, so Zhejiang in possession of the ball. Yang Peng. So let me ask He Wei, how do you get prepared before giving before taking the commentator job at a major football match? Well, I can talk about 2 days on this topic. Maybe let's wait after this game. So Zhongcheng team is about to have another replacement. Number 27. Replaced by number 13. Chen Weiliang is already 40 years old, not young. So, because Chen Zhiming has been on his side and trying every opportunity, so he has to. The team has to strengthen the upper left court from a defense perspective. So we are sitting on the commentator desk. So we were talking about how to improve our performance, and we may need to explore this topic because we have traffic police and freelancers, university students. We have business owners who run a restaurant. A lot more people getting into football, and so this is making our job more challenging in the years ahead. Liu Guowei turn around. He's waiting for his team to catch up. It's now pushed to the corner, and so Zhongcheng Village, you can see that number 30, Zhang Wenhui, after he was caught off the pitch, they have one member who used to play the key role that is missing. So this is creating a vulnerability for the Zhongcheng team. So we are 81 minutes into the second half of the finals, and we are holding our breath for the final moments. In about 10 minutes, we will know which team is the champion. Well, 10 minutes can be a very short time, it can be a very long time, because a lot can happen in 1 minute. And if they reach a draw, they're going to have the competition with penalty kicks. Number 10, Dong Yongheng. Substitution. Number 23 is going to replace number 10. This is by Zhejiang team. Yang Nengjun is cut off the pitch. So the left defender is cut off the pitch, and Chen Lixin
陈立新，
will
陈立新的上场呢，
substitute
直
the
接去到
position.
左后卫的位置。
换下一个后腰，换上一个边前位置。
So the three-quarter position is now pulled off, and the outsider defender is gonna fill the position. So this means that they're gonna accelerate the pace because
因为
time is not in their favor, and Zhejiang has to quicken the pace.
应该是在前面投入兵力，把一个腰上。
Number 23, Chen Lixin, is already on his position. You cannot see this in the footage, but we can see that from our angle.
边锋的位置上。
Zhejiang number 1 village is
是要破釜沉舟了。
pressing the other team on their own court. Yang Liyong.
杨立勇。
Good.
好球，
很冷静啊。
Yang Jiafei, number 8,
8号玩家
reaching the far side.
远端。
And it's very hard for your ball to fly over Yang Cheng, because Yang Cheng is very precise.
处理球一个最大的好处，除了
He is super efficient
他干
in
干净，
uh,
在他脚底下
predicting the landing position,
对，没有拖泥带水。
the landing point of the ball, and he's also very quick. If you are playing the role as the outsider defender, you wouldn't be remembered if you are doing very well. But if you don't do well, you will be remembered,
都没人在意。
even when field for just once. This is off position.
越位了，助理裁判举旗。
Off position.
是越位回接。
Both teams are very friendly. You can see that
很友好啊，两边球
they
员
are very amicable.
很友好。
双方都是很友好的
They have been playing with each other
朋友。估计哪天晚上。
very often, and they go to parties tonight. The next day, they are at a football pitch playing against each other. 85 minutes into the second half of the finals, and in white shirts, Zhongcheng team is leading by 1 point. The score right now is 2-1, with Zhongcheng team leading by 1 goal. And we got some opportunities
那边是空的，
here.
出来，好球，能传中吗？
哦，
This is a very crucial cutoff,
这个抢断啊，
because Zhejiang
一寸在禁区
number 1 village is very packed on its own court.
球说没目的了。
Men Xiaobo, he's very smart,
他非常的聪明。这个时候他
and his task
控球权
is to
场上的其他队友稍微传
allow for the rest of his teammates.
他可以拿
You can see that
用他这个权利。
对，
this is very effective in breaking the pace of the opponent's
中断
team.
一会儿，
哎，
Well, this is a hit on the
哎，这个球因为打在了
referee.
的身上，所以呢比赛要中断。
追球，
So, by the rules,
打到主裁判人身上，然后如果是
if the ball hits the chief referee,
还给这个
it has to be
用
paused,
方式来恢复比赛
and the ball should return to the party in possession of the ball. Mistake,
这个球出现了失误啊，
but
没有丢。
luckily the ball is still in their possession.
现在的意图啊，好像大家思想比较一致，比较统一，就是稳守。
Yang Liyong, fantastic.
好，杨立勇漂亮的一个停球。
这球停得很好，
哎，传的也不错。
This is way too much.
路源，哎呀，这个球
And in Zhongcheng team, I can tell that they are playing
非常同意啊。
他们
in one strategy, because
因为现在
they understand that time is on their side. Time is their friend.
他们的朋友，
And I can tell that both teams are playing
思想都
their own strategies.
对，现在时间
And the last time there
保
is
留给大家的选择
the last choice there is for strategy. This is a very
冲撞比较
serious collision, because we had the collision on a part of the head and on a part of the chin, and
头撞到了
I could even hear I could even heard the sound.
这是一个比较严
So we heard the sound, and this is very dangerous because this is head collision.
非常危险啊！我觉得中城村这个队员可能是被撞到下巴了，有可能牙齿会
也可能
会磕到。
嘴上出血。
So we can expect some bleeding on the part of Zhongzheng team,
这个
and
头顶的位置也
maybe some head injury on the part of Zhejiang team.
双方在
So this is a very critical moment.
寸草必争啊！
每球必争。
但是寸完之后，双方可能起来都要握手言和
But
了。
this does not mean that any side is malicious.
啊，嗯，
Sometimes collisions are unavoidable and bleedings are unavoidable.
所以全场啊，球迷的心也
And you
是
can see that our fans, our spectators, they're very worried.
牙齿一个是头，这种很容易就磕到。
And this is my
我也是第一次听到
first time
是为解说
working together with He Wei, and
啊，我第一次
he
听到
is very committed, very dedicated. Well, this is because I'm truly inspired by the enthusiasm and passion here on the venue of VSL. And if you don't engage,
实际上现在
you wouldn't be able to
进到球场，你只要在这个
deliver. Because the moment you get into this venue, you get immersed in
我也
this
很有感觉。我早上
atmosphere.
去吃早餐，老板就问我，请我
And when I entered here,
问我是不是来看孙超的？
the boss of the hotel could tell that I'm from other places by my accent. He knew immediately that I was here for this VSL.
我觉得
Well, I believe this collision will result in a substitution on both sides. And this, as we have heard, this is a very terrible
对，你看现在越是到后面
collision.
春操的现场还是人山人海。
So this is the village level
是我们自己的乡村比赛
football tournament. We are
自己也都震撼。
very much encouraged by
这个时候比赛呢已经踢到了
such enthusiasm, and I believe that the chief referee is going to give us more additional minutes
嗯，
when the second half finishes.
能看到双方教练员啊，利用这个
And the two sides, they are making some final adjustment, and the Zhongcheng member was escorted out of the pitch with a stretcher,
对，但是
but he should be okay. And
说
Coach Yang, from his facial expression, I can tell that the member,
就是
the player should be fine.
啊，也是外号拼命三郎的我们的以前的老队员，也是外号拼命三郎啊，在球场上也是每寸必争，
So
球必争的。
he is very meticulous. He fights for every opportunity. So that's why the injury. And when any minutes already into the second half of the match for Village Super League, as we have mentioned earlier, they're doing different jobs
对，
on their ordinary days. But once they set foot on this football pitch, they are nobody but a footballer, and their number one responsibility that they hold is for their team.
春超对于任何的民间足球来讲，某一天进行的某一场比赛，也许是近一段时间
And
最具有
they want to secure the championship for their team because they can, with one goal, they can make the day unforgettable
告诉老百姓我们要
for many days to come.
对，
And
双方的队
both
员
members were escorted out the pitch
系列
with the stretcher.
是流血了。
Please, may I ask all of you to put your hands together to cheer up our players.
啊，也是
And the Linjie, who just
啊，也是磕到
was cut into the pitch, got a head injury, and we are 91 minutes 25 seconds into the second half of the finals of the Village Super League. And Zhejiang number one village is lagging behind by one goal.
应该这个时间会稍微
And I think we spent roughly 5 minutes for the
啊是，
technical
看这是世界杯补时的
pause.
好像是10分钟，
So we have to
这个精神啊，
对对对，
supplement the time that we missed So this is a foul on the defense side.
犯规，
4 minutes
官员举牌了，
54分钟，
added to the match.
双方呢对刚才
Great opportunity. This is one goal. This is a goal. This is a last minute goal on the side of Zhejiang team. So now it's a draw, 2-2. At the last minute, at 93rd minute,
把比分追成了2比2。
Yang, number 11 of Zhejiang team, shot the goal. So the injury
刚才那个受伤
just now was a
的时空场一样，在比赛恢复
was
节
a
奏双方
opportunity saved moment. So it changed the pace and
机会把握住了。
这抢了一个开局，
so that's why the goal. And it's a very quick goal immediately after the whistle was heard. And this is actually 10 seconds after the whistle was heard. And just when both teams were told that they had 4 minutes added to the match, so that was the last minute catch up. So this is truly very dramatic, and this is like watching the finals of the World Cup, and we can expect some penalty kicks. So this is another foul on the side of the offense.
进攻犯规，
我们之前猜测啊，自古大赛
As we were talking about this earlier, for all the big matches,
决赛赛场上可以抛之脑后了。这个
it's very hard to tell which one is the
反倒是今天
is the champion, and you couldn't tell
全面拉满了，
from
把所有
the very beginning.
的剧情全部都
And for this one, we cannot tell even right now. So this is 94 minutes, 21 seconds already. And we are witnessing
场边的
this
是参与创造历史的一部分。
part of the history for Chinese football, and the game is still going on.
比赛还没有结束。
比赛还没有结束，
No foul. Zhongcheng team
犯规，
in possession of the ball.
中城村
解围出来，
All right, the ball is kicked off the boundary line.
赛的时间呢其实已经过了4分钟。
So again, the
给出的
additional
是一个最短
minutes given was the minimum minutes.
这样的春
So this is a marvelous moment, and how can resist the charm of football? All right, this is the whistle announcing the end of
赛结束，常规时间的比赛
the regular time of the match. But we still don't know which team is the champion, and we have to present the penalty kick.
方式
The final championship will be determined and decided by the penalty kick. So keep holding your breath. We are still having a draw at this point of the time.
以点球胜了场坝村，但今天的决赛点球，
Ladies and gentlemen, can I still hear you?
你们的欢呼声还在吗？
I believe all the fans, all the viewers watching, we are witnessing history right now, right at this minute.
对不对？
So stay tuned, stay focused,
锁定目光，锁
and because we're going to expect a final penalty kick.
大战！
我们又迎
So
来
this
了
will be a
1
one-on-one
对1
penalty
的一
kick.
让我们平度
This
不
will
羁
be a very exciting moment
刺激的紧张
for the finals of the Village Super League,
这就是村
and this is the charm of VSL. So this is even more on the nerves than the beginning part of the match, because at the beginning it's 0-0. Every team has nothing but hope and confidence. But right now,
知道冠军是谁。不过呢，
everybody is on their nerves. They're under tremendous amount of pressure because each team could be, because either team could be the champion. Well, actually, at this point of time, it's no longer that important which one is the final champion because we have already made history. This will be remembered and this will go down in history as one milestone moment
去年的卡塔尔世界杯的
of
决赛
the
周的
Village
时候，
Super
我就
League.
说过，
And last year I said that this is one spectacular game and this is not something that you can expect in the next 50 years. But let me say that here, this is a VSL that you will remember in the next 50 and 100 years. And we are going to have the final penalty kick. And this is the moment that is going to be very exciting. Please hold your breath. And we have to advise everybody to maintain a orderly fashion for this final part of the games. Please don't turn on your flashlight of the cell phone. And once again, please don't turn on your flash. Let me tell you that each and every one of you is very fortunate and very lucky to be here at this great moment. According to the rules, during the penalty kick, all the members they have to be confined at the central circle, and only those who are kicking the penalty kick can walk out of the circle and walk in front of the gate. May I ask all those standing behind the gate, turn off your flash of the cell phone because you may interfere our players negatively. And again, let me remind everybody, please do not enter the pitch or volunteers. Please hold out your hand together and form a defense line. The match is still going on. This is not ended yet. Please do not enter the pitch. Volunteers, please hold your position. This is the final moment, and you can notice that Yang Peng is now putting on the gloves as the goalkeeper, and he is going to be the goalkeeper in the penalty kick. Because I used to use him as the goalkeeper when we were students. The first one to kick the ball is number 85 from the team of Zhongcheng. According to our rules and according to the position that they have chosen, Zhongcheng will be the first one to kick, and Yangcheng is now putting on a glove of the goalkeeper, and he will become the goalkeeper. The first one, please. The chief referee signaled about the position of the goalkeeper, and according to the FIFA rules, the goalkeeper cannot jump out of the both feet off the line. Well, the first one was stopped by the goalkeeper. Wang Haitao's penalty kick was stopped. So Yang Feng was very good at predicting the landing point of the ball. So this is just amazing. So Yang Peng is the goalkeeper, and he will then be the first one on his team to kick in the penalty kick. Let's hold our breath for this moment. This is Yang Peng. It's a goal. So he was the goalkeeper. He stopped the goal, and this happened 1 year in the Mexican team. The second player, Wang Jiafei, number 80 from Zhongcheng team. They lost the first kick, and let's check out this one. And Wang Jiafei is very careful in putting the ball on the right position. And you can see that this is a very good pitch, and I tried it. Well, the second one was stopped again by the goalkeeper, and this is right to the center, and it's stopped very easily by the goalkeeper. So the first two kicks of Zhongcheng team were stopped by the goalkeeper. In one of the previous matches, and Zhejiang team survived the penalty kick, so they have the experience and they are mentally built for that moment. Number 7, Wei Shixin. He kicked in the goal 13 seconds into the first half of the finals. It's a goal. So now let's take a look at the third goal on the side of Zhongcheng, and it's number 82, Luo Shiqi. So he's under a lot of pressure because the first two goals failed. The first two kicks failed, and let's check out this one. Luo Shiqi. And Yang Peng is the goalkeeper. So this one was a goal. And Yang Peng didn't get this one right because he has to predict the direction or the angle of the ball in advance. Number 26, Qin Zhiming from Zhejiang team. He is the third one to kick the penalty kick. And the two previous kicks were both successful. This one is a goal. So for the first three kicks, Zhongcheng team is lagging behind by Zhejiang team with the score of 1-3. Now let's take a look at the fourth one to kick the penalty ball. He has to kick the ball into the gate. Number 81, Ye Jinping. He is only 20 years old. He is under enormous pressure because he has to send the ball into the gate. Ye Jingming. All right, this is the goal. So this is a very calm performance. So we still don't know which side is going to win. And for the next one, Zhejiang team is going to get the game point. This is the first game point on the side of Zhejiang team. So if he could kick in a goal, that would pronounce the end of tonight's game. Yang Yabin, so will he become the man-child of the Argentina team? All eyes on him. And number 70, Yang Jiabin, is a core member on the team of Zhejiang team. When we have penalty kicks at the World Cup, and all the members, they're very nervous because the whole world is watching. And I think Yang Yabin is under equally the same amount of pressure because he is holding the game point, the match point. So will he pronounce the end of tonight's game? Whoa, this is such a mistake. This is such a wrong angle.
这个球打偏了，
悬念
这个球打
So we still don't know. We still have to hold our breath.
还在，悬念还在，这个赛点没有拿到，
He just lost
这个赛点
the match point. The question is still there. Which team is gonna win? Number 10 from Zhongcheng team, Dong Yongheng. Up to now, he's the best shooter
加射手，34岁，
of Zhongcheng team. He's the fifth one to kick the penalty ball.
他是本队第5个出来主罚的队员，
He's under equal amount of pressure.
他的压力和前面的队友是
It's a goal.
助跑打门，球进了，球进了。
All right. If he missed this goal,
进的话，他们将输。
Zhongcheng team is gonna lose
现在还
the
没
match.
有输，
But the chances are still there, and
还有一个赛点
the match point comes again to
7号王建行
Zhejiang team, to number 27, Wang Jianxing. So will he become the Montiel of the Argentina team?
王建行会是蒙蒂尔吗？卡塔尔世界杯的决赛，蒙蒂尔打进了制胜的点球之后，
So in the Qatar World Cup,
比赛的最后的点球大战，
Montiel from Argentina team kicked in the final
王建
penalty kick.
会把自己的绰号改成蒙蒂尔吗？
All right,
王建行
it's a goal, and that is the end of tonight's
球进了，
final match of the Village Super League, and that is the Montiel of the
地上的蒙蒂尔，
Argentina's team, just like in a FIFA World Cup in Qatar last year. So Zhejiang Village, they almost
他们曾经差
lost the match, but at the last minute,
伤停补时的最后
they
他们将比分
caught up
2-2
and made the score 2-2.
战胜了
And with the penalty kick, they won the championship.
已经拉到了
So this is not something that you can expect in the next 50 to 100 years. And you will not forget it, even after 100 years. Dear viewers, dear
小平之前的网友朋友们，
spectators, do you love football? How can we resist such football and such match? May I ask all the fans to leave the pitch because we still have some cultural shows and performances. Thank you very much to our commentators. And now let's announce that the Zhejiang #1 village team has secured the championship of the 2023 Village Super League. After 98 matches, now Zhejiang #1 team has secured the championship. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are standing in the football pitch, please exit the pitch immediately because we have the award ceremony. We have the cultural performances ahead of us, and we can expect some very fantastic ethnic cultural performances. So may I ask everybody to leave the final football pitch. Dear fans, dear spectators, may I kindly ask all of you to leave the football pitch because we have fantastic cultural performances ahead of us. May I ask our working staff and volunteers to help maintain the order of the venue. The Zhongcheng team has secured the second position. Thank you and congratulations to the Zhongcheng team. There are no losers in tonight's match, and they have given impressive performances to all of us. And this is a fantastic moment. This is an unforgettable finals of the Village Super League. And this is the charm of Village Super League. Ladies and gentlemen, the members of the cheerleading squad, may I ask you to leave the squad? Leave the pitch, please.